Yeah, ta-da! I have come into existence! Hi everyone! I like the little sensor there. Today, we're going to be reacting to the Girls Frontline 2 Exalium livestream announcement about Zoo Carol Cafe in Springfield and more stuff. And I'm really, I'm super hyped to see what they have going on in cooking. So we're going to be watching that, and I may not be able to reply a lot since I want to pay attention. So just giving you all a heads up. I'm gonna make it a little bit louder because it feels a bit quiet. Alright, so yeah, it feels like it's been a while since the last one. I've just been seeing Mo a lot. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh? Wait, is this Mo live action?
Thanks, Boss Yu-jung. Hello, Commanders.
That sounds like her voice. I guess it is. It's live action Mo voice actress.
And your go-to for developer gossip and behind the
That's kind of nice.
I got the rare chance to show up on camera today. Thanks to all your support and love. I'm really grateful.
I like it, but at the same time, the mask can kind of creep me out with that eye a little.
The exciting new content with you.
Am I weird?
Hopefully, this won't be the last time.
It's staring into me.
哎，看到这个开场的介绍，看来我们这个小朋友还是做了非常多的准备的。那我们就一起欢迎他，那也希望就是我们的小莫能够给我们也带来更多的信息，我们有更多的合作。
是的。
I'm glad that Mo's getting the recognition she deserves. She's so nice. I really like when she announces the broadcasts.
他一个人就可以把这个全部给料给爆了。
是这样的吗？
It was all for the sake of bringing our commanders the latest.
It seems like she always talks in English.
I'm a little nervous being on the preview program for the first time, but don't worry, I won't forget my
I wonder if the developers are able to understand her.
About the upcoming version update from Mewtwo. Are you ready?
放心吧，我们肯定会配合你的表演的。
没错。
Maybe they script it with her so they don't need to know what she's saying.
Like Mr. Yu-jung mentioned,
They're just going to reply.
The preview is all about Mimis Bruner's loop. So let's start with the main event. I've already spotted a few familiar faces in the
I
background.
liked all the cats,
Does this event
but
have something to
with
do
those
with them?
pop-ups in the back, now I'm thinking
那
that they're
肯定
going
是
to be
的。
running a
那
cat
这次的主
cafe
题呢，可以
version
说是和他们是
in
非
the
常
event
有
with
直系相
Zucchero.
关，那和
Cats?
这个常规的版本还是有一些小小的不
We
同
we
的。
should add JJ
Oh?
into there.
What's so special about this update?
那当然是了，毕竟这次可是一个与以往的常规版本完全不一样的版本，它
It
跟
won't follow the
原一样
usual
也是
format
分
because
上
there'll
下
be more
两个版本呈现的。
more
对，那毕
cats.
竟是牵涉到方糖的这个故事嘛，那
They're
跟
just that
方糖咖啡馆
bilingual.
有关，那就会设置很多大家很熟悉的一些人形，那内容量呢肯定还是比较多的。
对的
那单独一个篇章肯定是比较难就一次性讲完的，所以我们还是会
I'm
分成
starting
这
to
个
think
上
it's
下
a
两
lot
个
like the
篇章
first
这样
event
的
that
形
they
式会
did
比较合
with
适。
the
Wait,
with the doll colony group.
we'll have to wait 20-something days for the second
That one
half?
was a big event too, and then they had
That would
the
make me
free
super
four-star.
antsy.
哎，别
I'm
担
hoping
心嘛，
that they
这不是说
actually
了吗？
give us
让你
another
们讲了，
4-star
这
this
次跟以往是
time.
不一样的。
啊，是的，那虽然这是一次大型的活动啊，那但是这次开启的一个方式和上一次的大型活动呢，还是有一点小小的一个差别的。那会更像我们开服时候
Oh
的
yeah, there
玻
it
璃
is,
岛的步行
Sojourners
者
of
的
the
版本的
Glass
一个形
Island.
式啊，
That
上
was
下
what
篇
it
的一
was
个剧情
titled,
会
the
在
very
一个
first
21天的
event.
周期内同时上
So
线。
that's nice. It's going to be
Both
like that
halves will
one.
be available in the same version?
I've been looking forward to
Does
another
that mean I
event
can
like that. That one
experience
was
the
really
full
good.
story quickly and get double the event rewards?
对，没错，可以这么理解。
When does the event go live?
More
I'm already
rewards.
dying
Speaking
to
for
play
the
it.
people.
哎，别急嘛，这急不来的。那本次活动呢，我们定好了，就在上篇剧情
That's
呢是
gonna
在
be
7月
pretty
3号
soon,
开
isn't
启，
it?
而下篇呢则是会在上篇的5天后，也就是7月8日就可以开启哦。另外，本次的主题活动和其他主题一
Oh,
样，
it has
开
all
设
the
了不同难度的
different
关卡。通关关
modes
卡
on
后
the
呢，可以
side.
拿到
There's
包括
cat
专访许可
cafe,
的
so I
法人
was
系统、
right. There's
参加
going to
金
be
条等
cats.
多种多样的奖励在里面。
Wow, we're getting such a
Just like
whopper
JJ.
right at the start of the preview. No wonder you were keeping things so hush-hush this time, Mr. Yujong. You didn't even let me into the office.
She sounds
啊，其实
she
也背后
sounds
有那
funny
么
when
严
she
实嘛。
switches over to
那
the
其实之
names.
前啊，我们这个前瞻直
She's
播，这个
definitely
在
probably
前瞻直播之前，我们
bilingual.
其实也是放出了很多相应的一些情报。那比如我们这个前几天其实就放出了我们这个方糖咖啡馆的一个预告的一个视频，那相信你应该也已经看过了吧？
Based on my sharp deduction skills,
Sharp
I bet that
deduction.
teaser means the cafe itself plays a central role in this event.
Please, no more
right?
matching. No more matching minigame.
嗯
That's all
怎
I'm
么说呢这个
asking.
勉强算你对吧？主要是这个推理的难度
I
太低
didn't
了，
like
答案
that
太
one.
明显了吧？
That was probably
是
the
的，没有
worst
错。
one.
那和以往的那个真正的这个高难度的任务还有所不同啊。那这次爱莫号啊，可是受到了一次非常具体的、非常特别的一个委托啊。那具体
It's a
也就让
special
王小马
commission
老师来向我们来介绍一下吧。
Taking care of all the
那我就来
cats.
介绍一下吧。那这次的特别活动里呢，爱摩号将与方糖咖啡厅一起合作，接下一个神秘的委托啊，他们会
Oh,
以
they're
这种
product
协
testing
助方式
instead.
完成一个产品测试啊。同时呢，
That better
随
make
着爱
us a
摩号
lot
的
of
成员不
money
断的增
though.
加，指挥官呢也会计划通过一场
Doing
人形
doll
竞技比赛
tournament?
来
Is
提
that
高大
fine?
家的协同作战能力
I
以
guess
及
they
大
won't
家的相
mind.
互之间配合的默契啊。同时
But
呢，还会
hopefully
给
no
获
doll
胜的人群
gladiator
准备
events. That
额
would
外的
be
奖
too
金哦。
messed up.
Oh, really? The Elmo crew doing something chill and fun? And mailing actually approved the budget? Is that really the mailing I know? The reward for this commission must be huge.
那
I mean, I don't
和
think
这个
mailing is
委托
as
金肯定还是
stingy
有
as
一
she's
点
made
点的
out to
关
be,
系。
especially
那不过更
considering
多
how
的可
much
能
she
还是
spends on
和我们这
alcohol.
个能够让那个整体的爱莫号的一个战斗力
She
能够有
getting
一定
drunk
的一
out
个
there.
提升，那减少以后出任务时候这个爱莫号的一个成本。那相信美林这个
Doll
事情肯
battle
定是非常支持
royale.
的。
I see.
Doll gladiators,
Are
imagine.
you telling the truth? On the left, everyone's hanging out all friendly like.
I
And on
mean,
the right, Springfield's pointing a gun at Perry? What gives?
那这个还是
this
有
definitely
一点
does
小
feel
小
a
的
bit
秘密在他
violent,
们之
doesn't it?
间。那现在还是要保密一下，避免剧透。那各位指挥官在等活动上线之后，就可以自行去体验了。
对
I
的
thought they
这个
were
呢是
chill
机密事项，不能
homies.
先说的
Not
哟。
anymore.
Good
It's
thing
like-
these parts are only released 5 days
Avengers Civil War.
apart. I'd be losing sleep trying to guess the plot. From what we've seen so far, Springfield
I like
Probably
I
the
like that
new
there's
doll for this
Mr.
first
Pizza
fight.
plushies everywhere.
啊，没错，哎，小莫，你的推理真是强行的有一手呢。我们每期的活动
Mr. Pizza
角
win?
色上线，不过都肯定是跟主题有关系的嘛。
有关的，对，没错，
是的。
I gotta stick to my Detective Dinergate persona. Please play along.
好了好了，
好，那我们还是来配合一下吧。那小
莫
魔女实在是太机智了，这个一猜就对啊，这个太聪明了。那这一次呢，我们即将迎来的这个我们全新的经纪人
This is
形，那自然
definitely
就是我们
funny,
的
but
老朋友
feels
春田小
really
姐了。
scripted at
是
that
的，相信
point.
指挥官们已经期待很久的春田了
Food
吧？这次
preferences?
春田
I
呢正
guess
式
I
加入
could
爱
see
博号
it.
了。那话不多说，
Although
让我们
not
来
all the
先看一下
dolls
春田的
eat.
角色 PV 吧。
And now I get to see the character PV. Whoa, fireworks for 4th of July. Just kidding. Gotta love it when they start with the worst doll. The nosiest one for sure.
隠し事は通用しませんか。あとはお願いしますね。
This kind of feels like what happened during the previous Yukaro event. Even the location's the same. Uh-oh, busted.
言ってください。
So I guess Springfield and Macchiato are both snipers. Yeah, I didn't know that about her.
お待たせしました。
So this is where the Hydro team comp support comes in. You know, that I'm thinking about it. A lot of the snipers have been support units. I mean, just look at Dushev Naya, which I don't have. It's a good thing that didn't happen to hit Sharkray, huh? I'm kind of surprised that no one else from the team has shown up for this. Just Springfield and Sharkray.
のエルモ号ですか。やっと実物が見られました。はい、どうぞ。
Cafe time!
に会いますように。
好的啊，那春田呢，在之前呢，我们这个方糖特调沙龙的这个活动当中呢，已经和各位指挥官见过面了。那他通过自己的努力啊，也是实现了自己是开咖啡厅的这个梦想啊，也证明了我们这个人形也是可以真正做出美味的
Yeah, she
咖啡
went.
和这个
I
点
already
心的。
fulfilled
那
my
在这个
dream,
方
so
糖的
it's
咖啡
time
厅
to
当
go
中这个
and
这
save
个咖啡厅的
Commander.
这个期间呢，那他也一直没有放弃，是
Well, I guess it's
寻找指挥
fine,
官的
you
一个
know.
踪迹。那并且在这个过
Because
程
she
当
gets to
中啊，
open
一
a
直相
cafe
信
on the
啊
Elmo, I
曾经一直
think.
在格里芬啊共同合作过的这些旧友能够并肩作战，一直能够开创更好的未来。
哎，没错。自
Elmo
从呢上次离
Restaurant
开格里
Touring?
芬以后呀，春田最大的心愿就是能够跟指挥官能够重逢。那么呢，相信这一次正式和指挥官重逢之后啊，春田太太也一定会遵循自己的内心，哎，加
It'll
入
be a
爱博号，
food
给
truck.
大家一同踏上
The
新的旅
most
途，
armored
顺便
food
把咖啡
truck
馆
to
搬到那
exist.
个爱博号上去，是吧？
But definitely food truck.
With Springfield coming on board the Elmo, it's gonna be dessert every day for the crew. I wonder if I can snag some.
那只要真的指挥官同意的话，那我相信小莫这个可以能够分一份，应该问题也是不大的。
I'm still glad that they embraced Mo as like a big character for these announcements.
When exactly
Enough
will
that she gets to
be
show
joining
up
the
in
Elmo?
person.
哎，先别急嘛，哎，春田呢，毕竟还是有一些咖啡馆的事情是要处理的。不过呢，它的上线时间呢已经确定了。随着本次活动的上线同步开启，7月3号，春田的定向采购活动将正式开放，届时指挥官们就可以以春田接回爱博号了。
Springfield. She gets a little eagle drone.
Looks so cool in the video.
I can't tell if that's supposed to be a fang or not that Mo has in her
好的，那
mouth.
这就来。
Like one
那
of
我
those
们的
little
春田
skin
呢，他是一
fangs.
名支援型的一个人形，那他的技能啊核心是会有2个方面，那治疗和保护。 那在质量方面呢，那我们的春田可以为我们的友方单位去提供这个高频率且高额的治疗，那同时它也能将额外的这个治疗量以高倍率转化成队友的主
July 3rd, right before
那
July
大幅的
4th.
去提升
Yeah.
全队的输出能力。那在保护方面呢，那当队友受到伤害的时候，春田的召唤物这个塔
Although I
瑞
don't
兹
think they
就会
really
触发反击
considered
机
that
制。
when
那
they
这个
were
反击不
putting
仅
the
对
date
敌人
down.
造成伤害还能对在还
They
能在一
probably
定
don't
程
think
度上
about
是
that
为
as
队友
Chinese
恢复
devs
血
at all.
量。
简单的说呢，就是春田不仅能够治疗队友，提升队友的伤害，那还能同时在队友
Overheal
受到攻击时
and
进行
counterattack
反击
protection.
保护。
Sounds like
是
a
不
nice
是很厉
kit
害啊，
so
李店长？
far.
That's our sweet cafe manager for you. I can totally feel her protective arms around me in battle. Her embrace must feel so safe and cozy.
其实不止你这么想啊，我
I
觉得
gotta
爱
give
慕
it
浩
to
也
Mo.
好
She's
了
a
方
nice
糖咖啡厅的
voice
各位成员
actress.
想必平时也是这么觉得的。
Besides her skills, what else can you tell us about
No, I don't
Springfield?
actually think she is a skin thing. Maybe that was just a visual glitch.
It looks super powerful.
哎，是的，没错，那便是他的专属武器——信仰极光了。这把武器呢，不仅可以提升全队友
Is it
方单
bad
位
I
的
kind
折
of
克
like
伤
the
害，
wooden
还能增
finish
加
on
春
the
田自身
gun
的最大生
more?
命值啊，以此进一步的提升春
This
田他
kind
的
of
治疗
happened
效
with
果。此外呢，
Macchiato's
在春田
gun
进
as
行主攻
well,
治
where
疗
I
时啊，还
think
会给
the
对方施加提高攻
fancy
击力的 buff。
version becomes
你说是不是
metal.
很厉害呀？这武器。
But I kind of like that
I
classic
can't wait to
varnish.
get my hands on it. With that exclusive weapon, I bet she'll pair amazingly.
But,
with
you know,
full
that's what
hydro
skins are
TPS
for,
units
so
like
it's
Polo.
fine.
Here's another deduction from Detective
I could always
Mo.
overlay the
It's
other
gonna
level
drop on
version
July
onto
3rd,
the
along
fancy
with the
version if I
update,
get it
right?
somehow.
没错，请继续你的推理。
Then, please allow Detective Mo to go one step further. You mentioned earlier that the second half of the event starts on July 8th. And in the promo art, Springfield's pointing a gun at Perry. So, is Perry the next Elite doll debuting on July 8th?
哎呀，好了好了好了，你推理的很好，但是你要说我好吗？
Oh no, I got it wrong.
那这倒也不能
So
算
she's
错。
going to be the
那
4
我们这
star.
个本次活动
I'm
这个
hoping,
下场
right?
是登场这个人形，那其实的确是我们的这个老熟人，
New
就是我们
4
的
star?
佩利。那不过呢，上线的时间呢不是你说的这个7月8日，那而是随着我们7月
Oh,
3日剧情
no.
活动上
She's
屏的
going
开
to be
启，它就
recruitable
会一并
instead.
上线。
No way! That means I can welcome both Springfield and Perry aboard the
I feel
Elmo
like
on
she's
the
not going to be
same
pulled
day?
as much as
没错，
Springfield.
这个事不宜迟，那我们来赶紧
Man,
先来看
remember
一下
back
我
in
们
the
佩
day
利的
when
介
we
绍视频吧。
Yay!
when we got Lota? If only.
ご注文の品です。
Yeah, that sucks. Honestly. I'm not going to be able to pull for
保証
both.
しますよ。
もうすぐ
取引終了。ではまた。
ああ死ね
Really ballsy of them to like try to outgun a doll.
ですね。毎度あり。こんなにいい話。
Final bid. She makes a safe bubble. I actually can't tell what element she's supposed to be yet.
取引相手としては不合格ですね。
Uh-oh.
次からはちゃんとルールを守ってくださいね。
I guess she gets both sides of the deal for free. Oh, SMG.
ましたよ。
I was kind of thinking she was using an SMG, but I'm not too good at like guessing the gun type, so
頭撫でてみますか？
哎，大家可以
She's
看得到啊
fire？
我们的
yeah, if I were going to
依然
guess
还是
anything, it
看上
would
去
have been
还是这么
fire
小
from
小
the
的可爱的
grenade
样子的。
explosion,
对
but
但 没事，那现在
Sometimes
的佩利
it ends
不
up
在乎别
looking
人
like
说
that,
他
and
矮
then it
了，
could be
他现在已经
physical
成长成一个
or
独当
some
一
other
面啊，
type.
能够自己那个在皇室当中这个有所作为的一个暗商了。
变厉害了。
那对，并且
Very
他其实也
used
是帮
protect
行咖啡馆呢处理了很多的这个账务这个问题啊，
Or
就是非常的
maybe
可
she
靠。
used
那各位
Harden.
指挥官也可以尝试去多多依赖他一下。
嗯，
Great ability. And
I'm kind
a
of
big
sad
presence
that they
makes
didn't.
true
They
greatness.
haven't
I
put any
totally agree
more
with
dolls
Perry.
out like Lota.
So, does little Perry have some great hidden talents? Mr.
I
Jimmy,
feel like Perry
can you
would have
tell
been
us
kind of
more?
nice for that.
哎呀，既然你都 Q 到我了，那我就给大家介绍一下吧，没问题的啊。佩利呢是一名燃烧
Oh,
属性
burn
的
type.
防卫型
Yep,
人形
that's fire
同时呢
type.
能够通过消耗自身的生命值来获得热销投资状态，并根据热销投资的乘数进行多次普攻输出。
So she
与
can
此
make a
同时
lot of
呢，她还能为
normals.
自己施加一个护盾，
Makes a
不
shield,
仅
uses
大
some
幅
of her
提高
own
自己的生存
HP,
能力啊，还能吸引周围的敌人的火力保
and
护
she
队友。
takes enemy aggro.
She's tanky, draws aggro, and has solid offense too.
Kind of an interesting
For such a
choice to make a
petite doll,
bulwark that
she
loses
sure
health.
packs a big punch. Little old me should really take notes and aim to be a cool and reliable doll, just like Perry.
哎，对的，成为帅气靠谱的兵役。
Oh, come on, Mr.
Hey.
Jimmy.
那小莫的心意呢？那各位指挥官应该也
Mr.
已经感
Jimmy？
受到了。那就让我们期待向这个佩利学习后啊，变成强大兵役的这个样子和变化吧。那不过在此之前呢，那我们还是得先看一下我们佩利的这个专属武器是什么样的。
哎，好的，那就像刚刚介绍春田太太专武一样啊，趁手的武
These
器
exclusive
对于人
weapons
形来
kind
说
of
可
end
是
up
不小的
looking a
提
bit
升了。这里呢，
samey
我为
after
大
a
家介绍一
while,
下佩
but
利的专属
at
武
least
器
they all look very
文明塔。
polished.
这把武器呢非常契合佩利的输出机制，它不仅可以增加
Can't
普
wait to
通攻击
pull
的暴
this
击伤害，
weapon to
还
put
能
on
根据佩利释放的
Vector.
普通攻击次数啊，进一步提高额外的暴击伤害哦。
Detective Mo
Yeah,
will
gonna give it
surely
to my
get it right
wife.
this time. This weapon's launching on July 3rd too, right? And since both Springfield and Perry will be available by then, their Covenant features will also be unlocked at the same time.
啊，你的推理正确率逐渐的稳步上升啊，恭喜你！他们两人
At
的明
least
细
they're
功能呢，
finally
也会
putting
随
out
着两位
the
精英人形
covenants
上
a
线同
lot
步开
faster,
放啊。
like right on
对了
release.
指挥官们把他们切
For
回爱
many
慕
of
号之
them.
后，可以在休息室里面
Oh, the
通过
way
送礼物来
Very
提高
cute.
彼此的契合度，解锁更多的专属互动，并获得他们的专属回礼呢。
There's still a lot of dolls missing.
I'm gonna give them all gifts on the Elmo.
哎，等等，先别急，小莫，那你光送他们2个啊，可能还不太够。
Wait, is there another doll?
嘿嘿，那当然了，这个版本
No,
呢，
we
还有
don't.
一
We
个
don't have
重
to
要
pull
的
another
新的
doll,
朋友登
right?
场。哎，那其实说新的，其实也是我们
Oh
指挥官的另一位
shit,
老朋友
Faye's the
啊，他
free
名字叫
one.
飞。
They do have a free one. Okay, never mind. No more
I love
complaining
it when
then.
things get lively on board.
We got a free one.
With so many
Even though it
dolls
feels like she
going
doesn't
on
have a
all at
lot to
once,
do with the actual
I may
event.
not have enough gifts for all of them. I'm a
Considering
bit
that she
worried
was
about
part of
Commander's
Zhao Hui's
resources
group.
too.
那放心，那这点其实我们也已经考虑到了。那以春田跟佩利啊，需要通过专访这
Hey,
个专访
just
许可来招
it's
募，
been a
就有所
while.
不同。那我们将通过我们的活动志灵啊相随，去免费赠送一个精英
I
人形
liked
给
Faye
各位指挥
from
官。
the little
对，
bit
那
I
在
saw
活动
her,
期间呢，那
so
指挥官只要
I
完成
definitely
指定
don't
的这个
mind
任
this
务啊，就可以
this
将我们的
plot
匪给到爱
twist.
猫号上了。那如果指挥官想要对这个匪进行额外的提升，那通过普通的访问许可啊进行招募，那就可以了。
I know she's with the Elmo. I mean more like
She will be
because she's
gifted
part of
to
the
us?
previous
没
event.
错，直接赠送。
I'm a
哎，
little
正
bit
如正
kind
如
of
宇文老
surprised
师
that
所
she's
说啊，
coming out right
匪将
now.
做常驻的精英
With
人形，于
Zucchero.
7月3日版本开放后，
She's not
永
really
久
from
地
the
加入
cafe.
常驻采购。指挥官们呢，可以通过常驻采购的概率提升对象选择功能，进一步提高对于匪的
So
招
I
募
guess it's
成功
because
率。
they couldn't really fit her in the last event since it was so small.
I'm sure commanders will be happy with that. But we still haven't touched on Faye's skills. From what I remember, Faye is best known for her hand-to-hand combat capability. If I'm not mistaken, she appears
We're going to
physical damage in battles.
another
匪的确
Carly.
是偏向于和敌人近战作战多一些啊，更有这样的一个倾向。那当然，他也不会那么的鲁莽啊。这个
She's
具体还
more
是让我们先
permanent
看
than
一
Lota
下
was,
匪的
huh?
介绍视频吧。
I wonder if people were missing Lota right about now. She's still pretty solid on Ice Team.
Mr. Yudong, will I ever be that cool? Even though I'm a diner gate, I want to get stronger.
那可以等以后有机会的时候啊，你来请教请教他。那不过在这个之前呢，
Mo playable
看一下
when
匪的一个技能。
Mo playable
熊猫老师，
好的，就由我
Free
来为大
doll
家介绍一下吧。匪的定位
Diner
呢
free
是
diner
坚定
gate
人形，同时呢，也正如小莫所说，是新的
Oh,
物
she's
理队成
physical
员哦。
only.
他的技能呢是可以对敌人造成裂伤效果，使目标受到的物理伤害得到提高啊，并且进一步的降低目标的防御力，增加友方呢的物理
I
单
think
位的
China
输出。
already
更厉害
has
的是啊，
domination
匪的裂
in
伤
the
效果
game
呢
industry in a
叠加
lot
之
of
后，进一
ways.
步的提高制胜技能的伤害，并且呢，在对裂伤的目标进行造成伤害的时候啊，还能通过裂伤的层数回复自身的生命值。此外呢，匪还会对周围的
At least
敌方单位
she seems
释
to
放
have pretty good
这个
range
悬
for
浮
a
进行
melee
群体
unit
攻击
compared to usual.
唰一下。
Wow, she sounds super formidable.
Hello.
What about her exclusive weapon? It can't be the tomahawk, can it?
嗨，当然不是啦。那匪的专属武器啊，名字叫做赫斯提亚，它可以提高人形造成的
Yeah, I
物
had
理
a
伤害，
feeling that
还
she
能
was a
进一步提
handgun
升
because
匪
she had
对
a
自身
pistol
周
in
围
her
一
hand
定
there.
范围内的敌人的伤害。它将随着
Although I
本次
wonder
活
what's
动
up
开启
with
7
Blade
月
being
3
a
号
category. I feel like
喜欢它的手游
Blade
们
is
可以
going
在
to be a
常规
dead
采购
weapon
进行定向招
category,
募。
isn't it?
With Faye's support, as well as Springfield's and Perry's arrival, I'm sure
Ain't
future
nobody
will be
using
easier for commanders
swords.
to handle.
那必须的啦，不仅强力，还免费获得。要不我们现在就睡到7月3号吧。
Ditto. But our preview special program isn't over yet, right?
那肯定没有的啦。那王熊猫老师这个发力环节还没开始呢，哪有这么
Thank
早
you
就
for the
结束的？
pats.
就是。
Mr. Jimmy's opportunity to shine? Is
Mr. Jimmy, is he going to start dancing?
那你要么从他的这个发挥一下你的这个推理能力，从他的这个岗位入手想一想呢？
For some strange reason, machine gun is still only 2 units. Yeah, about as many as Blade.
All outfits?
看来我们的这个
And
兵
you'd
力
think
的
thered be
脑袋
more
还是挺聪
considering
明
how
的。
useful
那
they
接下
are
来的时
in
间
that
呢，
one
那我们
mode.
就交给王
That's
熊猫
like
老师。那我
s-
们来介
middle.
绍我们的这个第一套的一个衣
It's
装
like solid
那是
snake
什么呢？
and
那
being
是什么
stealthy.
呢？那必然是本
They're
期活
just
动
so
的主角
cracked in that
方
mode.
糖咖啡店的店长春田太太的人气衣装——灯火下的女王了。
Show me already.
Although I guess it's because machine guns are probably
好，那我们来看一
a
下这次的
gun type that's
春
used a
田的
lot
新
even
衣
in
装的
real
介绍
life.
视频吧。
好，
It's kind of more
これ
exclusive
から毎
compared
日
to
あなたに会えると思う
assault
と
rifles.
気持ちが晴れやかになります。
I see we're getting another ball gown. I like the design of it.
指揮官
The color is a little bit saturated for my taste, but otherwise it's
指
good.
揮官と一緒に過ごしているうちに私も少し変わった気がします。有効打を与えました。お茶をお出ししましょう。お待たせしました。どんな
This is an OG from Girls Frontline?
体調にはくれぐれも気をつけてください。
I see. So it's kind of like Diane's and I think Grozo's dress, right? Grozo also got a ball gown.
あなた
At least it looks nice in
ま
3D.
るで晴れ渡った青空が見える窓際席にいるような気分になります。そう感じませんか？
I like how daring the back of it is.
Wow, it's gorgeous. The design of this
A
evening gown is
plunging
perfect for
backline.
Springfield.
那是肯定的。那对少前 IP 比较了解的各位指挥
Oh,
官，
they're
那也
pointing
认
out
出来
that
了
it's
那这可
it's
是春
a
田太太
dress from the
非常有标
past.
志性的衣装之一。
是的，没错。换下平时战斗服的春田呢，穿上晚礼服之后，是不是感觉完全不一样呢？
Definitely. I was totally
Shut up where the
I
money
couldn't take
went.
my eyes off her. I'm sure commanders felt the same.
Putting
小莫，那我问你，
showing
你
off
有
where
没有
all the
发现，
budget's
在
been
刚刚的
put
皮肤
in?
展示视频中，和你以往在北兰岛爆料的皮肤有一丢的不一样呢？
Huh? I was too busy drinking in Springfield's new outfit. Did I miss some important detail?
小莫，你
Damn
这
it,
就是
Mo.
你没有推理
You're
到。
supposed to help me
看
along
春田的
here.
这套皮肤呀，加入了全新的交互， 这个特效交互是什么呢？它不仅在风物巡游啊有全新的动作效果，在主界面的操控的时候呢，指挥官还可以通过点击与春田进行交
The
互
main
舞蹈
venue is going to be interactable
是
for
的，那
this
春田
one.
的这套灯火下的女王皮肤，那是上权限2追放当中第一个拥有3D 个人
3D
主
personal
界面
main interface wallpaper, special
那如果指挥官们
wallpaper.
喜欢，那我们未来也会更加的努力，然后去制作更多能够支持在主界面3D 互动的皮肤，那给各位指挥官。
She's getting a real important designation there.
I love it. And so will commanders, I'm sure. Though, with that setting, poor Mo can only keep commanders company on the main interface, as a flattened diner gate. Still, I'm willing to make that sacrifice for the sake of special 3D interaction.
That's true. The diner gate assistant's gotta be a hologram when it's not the normal main
扁扁的小
menu.
莫啊，还是挺可爱的。当然
They
了
have two very good
春田的
reasons
新衣装
why
可不
most
仅
of the
如此
money went
随着这
there.
套新衣装的上线呢，我们还给春田的武器也准备了新的衣服，它的名字叫做午夜华尔兹。穿上优雅礼服的
Some
春
too
田，配合
voluptuous
上充满
reasons.
舞会特色的武器
I
涂装，
kinda like
气
the
质是否会
skin.
更加出众了呢？
Although it definitely makes it look like a fantasy
Certainly put
gun
a lot of thought into it.
over like
Really
an actual
does
real
look
gun.
even more
One that would be
beautiful.
shooting magic bullets.
What else have you got for us?
有的兄弟有的。除了春田的系列外观之外啊，我们也给新加入的基因人形飞准备了他的全新衣装疾风烈焰。
Hey, Faye's getting an
这套
outfit
新的
too.
衣装
Is
呢，
that
在兼顾
for
美观的同时呢
wrestling? I think it
也新
is.
增了这个
Wrestling or
护腕的设
boxing,
计，非
maybe
常符合他
boxing.
格斗小能手的设定。此外呢，为了配合他在格斗场上的表现，我们也给这套衣装加上了不少的绷带元素。毕竟他是一个常常需要与人就是近身搏斗的人形啊。
She looks
加上
kind
绷
of
带
nice
之
in
后
that.
也可以给飞提供
That's
更
an
好的
MMA
保护
arena?
这
Okay,
个
mixed martial
表
arts.
示他经常会受到伤害
I
吗？
was kind of getting
这边打架
close to
都受伤了，
boxing,
他
but
好
not
好的。
quite.
这不就是他的人设吗？是的。
I bet Mei Ling approves of this design. After all, if Faye gets injured in battles or the arena, it'll cost quite a lot to change into a new frame. Are there any more
Really, the sword
outfits or
Mikanko got
weapon skins
lost?
that were launched
Hare?
with the update?
Oh, you mean that she looks a lot like
有
her?
的兄弟还是有的。全新的武器涂装黎明哨兵呢，也会随着本次的活动更新啊，在游戏中上线。喜
She's a
欢这些衣
redhead,
装
so
和
she
涂装的伙伴们
automatically
一定记得
gets
在
my
7月3日
recognition.
版本更新后前往游戏中心获取哦。
Whoa,
That looks a lot like
to
one of
take
those
in.
water
Now,
pistols, but as like a
even
bigger
more
gun.
reason to look forward to July 3rd. Mr. Yujong, could you give Mo the ability to time travel?
这个新功能对小魔女来说还是有点为时过早。那当然呢，我也能理解小魔女这个迫切的一个心情那相信各位指挥官也已经迫不及待了。那考虑到这一点呢，那我们
I just want to see what the cat cafe is about. I saw that on the menu.
Is this
They can't
already
hide
the
that
time
from
for the
me.
redeem code giveaway?
没错，那各位指挥官可以截图
Oh,
保存一下。
that's one of
那
those
后
codes
续在
that
游戏中输入即可兑
you can't
换。
really
那我们也
remember
会
so
将兑换
easily.
码置顶在前瞻节目的视频评论区当中，那以及各个官方的账号也会进行发布，那方便各位指挥官复制后到游戏内进行兑换。
The
所以
only
没有
thing
截到
that's
图的
easy
指
to
挥官也
remember
不用
there is the
过于担心哦。
PC.
Remember to use the code in time. Don't miss the deadline.
是的，兑换码将于6月29号的5点失效，请各位指挥官记得及时领取哦。
And that's our redeem code reveal. Let's move on to the gameplay introduction.
Looks like there's still
I
more to
see a
go
lot of
through.
cafe decor and props here today.
Cat cafe, cat cafe.
Is
No
Springfield
match game,
opening
game
soon?
please.
那这次呢，可不仅仅是开分的新的分店这么简单。那我们春田小姐是准备要拓展方糖咖啡厅的一个新业务。那正如我们前瞻节目这个
She's
开场
expanding
倒计时
to
后
an
给大家
overcooked
显示的
food
一样
truck.
那这次的方糖的咖啡馆可要进军猫咖的这个业
Oh,
务。
they're actually
那
addressing
全新
that. I
的
wasn't
限时
sure
活
if they
动玩
would.
法方糖喵咖馆，那将于7月3日更新后同步上线。
A cat cafe? How is it different from the previous Sukaro cafe?
肯定还是有不同。那这次的
I mean,
一个
to
方
be
糖的咖
fair,
啡
the
馆呢，
previous
那
one
除了
didn't
我
have
们
cats
有我们的
everywhere.
传统的
Yo,
咖啡
a
饮品之类的
real
业务之
mini
外，
game in
那
here?
还会吸引各种不
An
同品种
actual
的这个猫咪来到我们这个店内。 那这些猫咪呢，
a
同样也会
real
给我们的
management
方糖咖
game?
啡馆来带来一些新的这个业务的方向。那如果指挥官细心的查看，那还会发现啊，里面很多小猫咪啊，看起来好像有一点点小眼
That's
熟。
kind of nice. It looks like it's going to be in a style of like
And W
the
Junior showed up
Papa's Pizzeria series.
They were advertising for the Zukuro Cat Cafe.
哈哈，是的。哎呀，平时喜欢收
Let's
集图鉴、经营
go.
咖啡馆，
Making
又单纯的喜
drinks,
欢
barista
撸猫的指挥
sim.
官们，大家有福啦！我们应该
Oh, they
是
have
大家都会喜
decorations
欢这
with
个
the
玩法。
cats
毕竟指挥
too.
官们可以通过不同的猫爬架的组合装饰来吸引不同的猫咪，而且指挥官见过的所
That
有的猫咪
reminds me
都
that there's
会
a
收录
bunch
进
of
图鉴里面
games
了。
about just
可以说
collecting
大大的
cats
满足了我们这种收集控的需求
and
了。
putting stuff out for cats to come
Amazing! I'm gonna
into
turn
the
back
game at
into a
different
tiny
intervals.
dinosaur the moment the game mode launches.
I wonder if this
and
is going to
snuggle with
be
the
inspired by that.
But before that, I've got to finish today's mission.
哦，那
I wonder
你
what
又
it's
有什
like
么新的这个
essentially
惊
wearing
喜和
some
发现
tights over your
要去
hands.
推理了吗？
'Cause I just noticed what what Mo is wearing there.
From Zukuro Cat Cafe, another mode called Art Recovery is also launching on July 3rd. Did a kitty carry
Kind of
something
like wearing a
into the
sock
contamination
almost.
zone that the commander needs to recover?
啊，那可能还是不是的。啊，那其实这是指挥官的另一个收入的来源。那毕竟在污染区内啊，存在
Yay,
许多
more
的高价值
money.
物
We
资
need more money.
那但这个得经受得住污染区的这个坍塌辐射的这个人啊，毕竟没有那么的多。那于是呢，企图从污染区中获得意外收入的
How
暗商们啊，
convenient
那
that
就
all
可
of
以
our
向
dolls
经
can
常出入污染区
withstand
的各方势力
radiation,
去
huh?
发起了回收物资的委托。那这个势力当然也包括了向指挥官去发起委托这个事情了。
What kind of treasures are worth such risks? I really don't want to go back into that place. It's dangerous. Will the brokers offer any support aside from the commission?
Is this
当然
Mo
会的。
lore?
不然这么危
Was
险的
Mo
任务我不可能
recovered
轻易
from
地
the
接受
yellow
对吧
zone?
是的，那我就来给大家介绍一下啊。
Mo
指
finally
挥
got
官
a
呢在
wish
接
to
受
become
暗商委
real?
托之后呢，成功的帮助暗商
Exactly.
回收物资时，也会获得一些
She's
来自
a real
暗商的
girl
额外支
now.
持。哎，每一关呢都会有不同的加成效果，而且不同的加成效果组合在一起后，也会带来额外的加成效果。此外呢，完成相关任务后，指挥官就可以从中获得相应的宝物了。
Dang, this is going to be the first actual roguelite? Roguelite mode?
可以这么理解啊。不过指挥官们啊，也不用担心这次的这个肉鸽模式在短时间之内啊，占据大家太多的个人时间 因为这个玩法呢是会成为常驻玩法。那即便指挥官啊，在我们这个米
Now
尔的这个
yet
反演
another
期间没能
permanent
完成相应
game
的这个挑战，也可以在后续的时间里面啊，挑选自己任意的时间，在自己的合适的一个时间当中去进行尝试跟挑战。
Nice. So that's 2 game modes. But shouldn't there be 2 more? There will be 2
Mom
in
asking
each
the real
of the events,
questions.
which makes 4 in total.
那没错啊，小莫非常的聪明。那在7月8日啊，米米尔的反演活动这个下篇开启之后呢，那还有2个指挥官们非常熟悉的玩法，那即将回归。
Familiar game modes. Which ones are
虽
those?
然是指挥官们熟
I'll
悉
bet
的
they're
玩
ones
法，
that I like.
但这些玩法跟指挥官们之前体验的版本是有一丢丢的不一样的哟。
What are these 2 modes? And what's different this time?
好，我们来看一下。那我们将在7月8日开启长期演绎的新模式，
Sneak game
卢凯
mode
又
is
是跟索
back.
米也会在这个玩法当中登场。
This time with new
那另一
outfits
个是我们下篇回归的玩法，是我们的开拓之
and
路小
Path
游戏。
Forger.
那这次的开拓之
board
路不仅
game
新增了多个人形对手啊，还对部分的一个数值进行了优化和平衡。
Hopefully
希望
they will
能
be
给各位
fixing it
指
up
挥
a
官带
little
来
bit
更好的
more.
游戏体验。
The last one
那
was a
具
good
体的
step
这个体
in
验
the
如何
in the
那
right
还请
direction,
各位
but it
指
still
挥官在
didn't
活
feel
动上线之
finished.
后亲自去进行体验，那并且给到我们确切的体验反馈。我们也将会根据指挥官们的反馈啊，持续对已有的玩法进行优化。还请各位指挥官多多
Hopefully this will be the
分享
best
大家的
iteration of
游
it.
戏的体验。
Hello.
So much content. I can't wait for July 3rd to experience the new version.
哎，我知道你很急，但你先别急啊，因为呢，我们的前瞻特别节目
Oh, they
的
got
例行
even
环
more
节还
stuff.
没有结束呢。
There's more? I'm tired and ready to clock out. But for commanders, I'm willing to work overtime.
Come on, Ball. You're just
What's
sitting there. All you're
接
doing
下
is
来要
sitting there
讲
with
一些啊，
vibes.
小莫听起来听了之后可能会觉得有点小
You'll
兴
be
奋的内容。
fine. This is
那
part
比如
of
说
being a
啊，我们
real
这个
girl.
版本的版本福利。
Mo is instantly recharged. Let's go.
好了，那我们这
Yeah,
就满足
I'm
你。
partially
那
live
首先呢，
because
是
of
我们
this
经典
live
的
stream
签到
being
福
up
利
at
环
this
节。
time.
那虽然本次的上下篇内
I
容
won't
将
be
在
able
同
to
一个版
catch
本
it
当
live
中上
unless I
线，
go
但是
early,
啊，我们
so
给指挥官们
yeah,
准备的福
hello.
利可不会打折扣。那各位指挥官在活动期间只需要对应完成啊我们的签到活动，即可获取20个专访许可。
We're gonna need those because having 2 to pull at
你
once.
身上怎么多了这么多抽卡券？
I like how quickly
啊，
she
这就
got
是福
them.
利啊！我们瞬间发到了我们的小莫身上呀。那不过呢，这次版本的福利可不止
You
这
can
一
kind of
些
make an
啊。
outfit with
啊，
those.
每
You
天看
know,
到各
very
位指挥
spicy
官啊
outfit,
这
but
个
an
欺负
outfit
的一个眼神
nonetheless.
那如果指挥官啊又想把春田和佩利以及斐都带回爱莫号，那想必那给指挥官这个之前的这些福利还是不够的。那所以我们还额外为各位指挥官准备了一份啊特别的礼物。 即啊，7月3日，
Maylin giving us gifts?
那指挥官
Is she
啊，
giving
登录
away
游
her
戏即
alcohol?
可获取10个专访许可和10个访问许可了。
No, she doesn't have enough budget.
真的就往他身上贴了呀！
I'll have to carry all 40 of these back to the Elmo. Commanders, be sure not to miss the login event. You get 40 pulls just
She,
by logging in.
those tickets
Gotcha
kind of
tickets
suit
are all
her.
over me. I'll keep them for now. Make sure you come and collect them.
啊，是的，那这次的版本福利还是非常丰厚的。那除了上线寄送的抽卡券啊，以及我们活
I
动
like
寄送
I
的
like
这
the
个福利以
real
外，啊，我们
representations
还在
of
这个
the
版本啊
permissions
上线了一个
tickets.
各位指挥官已经期待了非常久的功能啊，我们将上线自选人形卡支和
You wanna
自选
save
武器
them
卡
for
支的
Leva?
功能。那指挥官可以通过这个功能
Sad
啊，选择自己
Springfield
心仪的人
noises.
形进行定向抽取。那在自选的这个人形卡池跟自选的武器卡池中，那首次抽选出来的精英人形跟精英武器必定为指挥官选取的自选对象。
I wonder what's going to be selectable choices in
诶
there.
本次自选卡池会上线限定
Suomi,
精英人
Allraid,
形
or
索米
Macchiato?
沃尔利德、马奇朵以及戴烟这
And
4位角色
Diane
以
and
及
their
他们各
weapons.
自的烙印武器。错过前面几个版本
Oh,
抽取的指挥官呢，可以通
That's
过
kind
这
of
次
nice
的活动
actually. I
补
never
全自己
got
的图鉴啊。
Macchiato's weapon or Diane's.
Don't miss out if you skipped a limited elite doll before.
那同时呢，为了让各位新老指挥官啊能够更好的按照自己的喜好以及战术需求啊去配置和选择自己心仪的精英人形，那这次版本开启后啊，我们商城
Daybreak Twin
内啊游戏的
Packs
商城内还推出了起名之礼。那各位指挥官可以直接
Although
通过采购啊获得指定
There
限定
isn't
精英
there
人形
isn't a
及
whole lot
专
I'm
属武器
interested
的选礼
in
包。
buying from the
那这个礼包
store.
呢，每位指挥官啊
But maybe
仅有
some
一
people
次
will
购买
like
机
them.
会。那想要购买的指挥官啊，记得留意后续的更新公告和官方的自媒体动态
If you
哦。
want to skip the whole gotcha experience, you just buy one outright.
This'll help new commanders build squads faster and more easily. But what if the commander missed not only the dolls, but also their cute outfits?
No, the
这
ticket
个
fell
也
off
不用
of
担心啊，
Mo.
这些我们当然
We
也已经在
lost
考虑的
one.
范围
We
之内了。
lost
那
one.
除了给指挥官们啊
Everybody.
邀请之前错过的精英人形加入爱慕号的机会以外呢，那我们还在这个
That's
版本
one
中
less we're
返场上
getting.
线之前所有啊已上线的限定衣装，
Hey,
那
the
并
full
将在版本
outfits.
活动开启后啊为指挥官送上5张雅趣换新凭证。那指挥官们可以使用这个凭证啊，以一个更优惠的价格去购买自己心仪啊之前错过的人形衣装或者武器
Outfit
服装了。
sale.
是的，这一次限时返场呢，将从7月3日开始，持续42天。之前错过的人形衣装或者武器涂装购买的指挥官们，可以关注一下时间哦。
I
千万
was
不要
gonna
忘
say
记了
no
啊。
way they were gonna
啊
make
另外
those
这个凭
free.
证呢，那只能用于
But
7月
nah,
3日活动
just
开启前
discounts.
已上架的一个外观，那没法针对当期上线的新外观使用。那这个是啊，这个各位指挥官啊，千万要特别注意一下。
I have a question. What if I've already bought all the outfits and weapon skins? How should I let other commanders know?
啊，那就这个问题呢，那我就要正式地
What do you
去介绍一
mean,
个啊
no?
正在开发当中的一个
Is this
新
going
功
to be
能了。
just
那
simply a
我们
flex
会在后续
feature?
的游戏版本当中去上线一个个性化外显的收藏系统，那包括我们的皮肤、服装、
flex
连线、头像
feature
等一系
for
列游
whales?
戏内可收集的这个外显内容， 都会被收入到这个
We're whales and tryhards,
那
everybody.
随着我们各位指挥官的这个外显的这个
Other games don't discount their
那收藏
outfits.
进
To
度的
be
一个
fair,
提升，我
Lua
们将
discounts
额
their
外
outfits.
返还赠送类似于
I
专
got
属称
the
号
one
之类
outfit
的这个荣誉
I
奖
got
励
in
给到
Lua
指
off
挥
of a
官。那
large
针
discount.
对已经收集完成
So
的指挥
not
官来说，
necessarily.
第
Some
一
of
时
them
间
do
去
it.
获取这些奖励了。
And in Arknights, you can buy outfits for free in some situations
Skins that we like,
using
and
in-game
be rewarded
materials.
for it.
是的。那除了这些奖励以外呢，那这个图鉴系统也是说可以帮助各位指挥官更有针对性
Because
的
I
去
remember
收
in
集和经典
Arknights,
自
I
己
used
喜
to
欢
buy
的外
certain
观。那相
outfits
信各位指挥
when
官
they
在
came
游
into the
玩游戏
store
之余呢，打开这个
with
系统，
things
看
I
到自己
saved up.
拥有的这个收藏品，那肯定会有满满的这个成就感。
哎，是的，肯定是会有的。
But that's a future feature. I'm more interested in.
I'm just
what
saying, you
this
said
version
other
has
games
to
don't
offer.
discount, but
Any
some of
more
them
updates
do.
to share?
Not all of
那
them,
必
some
须
of
是有
them.
的了，毕竟这一次版本上线呢，也是上线了这么多的精英人形，指挥官们一定迫不及待的想要在战场中一试身手了吧？所以呢，我们也已经准备好了对应的战场给到各位指挥官了。
是的，没错。
Kind of
我
feels
们
like it'd
在
be
这个
nice,
本次版本
nicer in the
开启
future
之
to
后呢
wait on
我
skins
们会
instead
在
of
首
getting
领
them at
挑
the
战、
start,
植入挑
but
战中上线一位
none of the
全新的
skins that are
boss
coming out again are
羊头
ones that
口
I'm
吃
super
那这位
duper
新 boss
invested
拥
in.
有高额减伤、伤害免疫、护盾等极强的防御能力，且每回合都会大幅提升自己的
I really
攻击
need to
属
do
性
the boss
那各位
fight
指挥官
stuff.
需要
I
利用
just
战
keep
场中的
putting it
延
off
禧
unless
这
it's a
位 boss
weekly.
周旋。那同时上阵具有斜击灵机能力的人形，配合机枪塔
I
造成
keep
的高
telling
额
myself
基础
I
伤害
need
去
to
削弱
build another
boss 的
team
实力。
first. I need to build one.
Commanders, remember to
And then I don't
exploit the
remember to do
boss's
them.
weaknesses and position your units strategically to increase your chance of victory.
除了这个首领挑战呢，我们还准备了另外一个 BOSS 给到指挥官们进行挑战。那么这位就是第10期的尘烟前线玩法的全新 BOSS 狂暴者残暴狂战
Remember
残
this
暴
one.
它的弱点是惧怕水和火的属性攻击指挥官们可要看好了，对应就是要准备对应的人形
They've been
针
trying
对
to
和
give
快
the
速地应对
vulnerabilities
BOSS
to Burn
才能
Team
有造成
especially,
效果
but
击
the
杀
only team people are really flexing is
Move
Kukai
ahead,
team.
Commanders. Tactical victory awaits.
是的，那策略指挥这本身就是指挥官最擅长的事情了。
It
那不
doesn't
过除
matter
了
if they
上
don't
面
put
说的这两个
corrosion
boss 呢
weakness.
那我们还准备
Kukai's still
了别的
winning.
挑战等着我们各位指挥官呢。
Kukai's still gonna do the most damage.
那先别慌问题其实不大。那在这新一期的这个扩编10连
It's
反战呢，那我们
always
会上线
Kukai.
烈焰魔犬这一新怪物。那它具有强大的防御能力和近战攻击能力。那指挥官们可以根据怪物的这2个特点去选择合适的
I
角
remember
色
that I
阵
hated
容
Flare
搭配去
Bearers.
制敌，并根据自身的这个队伍强度选择
I think it's because he has those annoying ass little summons.
Bosses, bosses, and more bosses. It's making me dizzy. And only 3 new dolls? We desperately need more units to help out. Are there any existing dolls getting upgrades?
Hey, neural
that will
upgrades,
prepare us for
right?
these challenges?
嗨，那是当然了。除了上线新人形呢，我们还准备了一个已经上线
New
人形的强
neural
化，包括呢
keys.
刚刚你提到的，可以和春田形成
Yo,
强力搭配
Donald
的
getting her
特
neural
属性人形托洛洛，以及和佩利形成燃烧属性搭配的
And
夏利
Sharker
人。
getting
这
a
2位
new
人形呢，
key.
都将在本次的
Neural
版本上线后
expansion
获得
keys for
自身
both.
的心智螺旋拓展哦。
是的，没有错。那首先是托洛洛的新增越剑，那名为被捕获的星光。那拥有这个越剑之后托洛洛就可以在主动技能之后自身获得导燃指数。那如果除了自己以外的这个友方单位造成灼客伤害，他的主动技能黑洞繁衍的这个冷却时间
Nice,
会
even
减
let's
少。
cool down on
下地
everything.
的
Let's
新增越剑
go.
热情的节拍将会与其技能灵机支援造成的伤害改为燃烧伤害，可以配合琼九、维克托和佩利形成高额的燃烧伤害属性哦。
I mean, Sharker already
那在这些
synergized
新增
great
的
on
这
the
个越
burn
剑的加
team.
持
Now
下
she's
呢，那
going
2
to be
位
even
角色的
better.
攻击力会有所增加。那指挥官们可以根据自己的这个角色配对相应的去投入资源去规划了。
I want to upgrade them all. Is there any faster way to get more resources?
那有的有的。
Pay
那考
money,
虑到
pay
加入
money,
我们 M
Mo.
号人
Break.
形的一个
break
增
out
多
your
呢，那
wallet.
指挥官们对资源的一个需求就会越来越高。 那所以我们将会以30天作为一个周期的这个远航巡路活动，调整为20天一个周期。那同时我们会增加巡路等级的任务内容以及对应获取经验，
they're going to add a
帮
way
助
to
各位指
speedrun
挥官
that.
可以在更短的周期内获得之前30天差不多的一个巡路经
I
验，
guess that's kind of
达
nice
到和
though.
之前相同的巡路等级，
But
那
I
更为
still
快
don't
速
even
地
have
去获
half
取
of it
更多
unlocked.
资源和奖励。那此外呢，还有原有奖励的基础上，我们增加了火控校准芯片的产出，那方便各位指挥官可以更好更快的去提升人形武器的配件属性。
没错，就是更短的时间，相同的获得，甚至更高的资源内容，有快速培养人形需求的指挥官们，
These
可
guys
千
are nice
万
though.
不要错过了哟。
Because it's going to make
I'll log
everything
in as
less
soon as I
grindy.
can and start gathering resources to form my elite team and take on all kinds of bosses.
不愧是小莫啊，这个志向非常的远大啊，非常值得鼓励。那不过我们还是会先回到现实啊，和指挥官们去介绍一下版本的相关更新和内容吧。
Aye, aye, sir. Let's keep the reveals coming.
好的本次版本开启
So
后
we're getting
呢，
even
会
more
上线一
stuff.
个各位指挥官已经期待已久的新功能，那就是指挥官可以根据自己的需要去修改自己的性别了。那毕竟呢，这个 Brief 的这个
The
业务
transition
繁忙偶尔
card.
这个信息登记错的这个事情也是经常发生。
I got
那
excited
指
there
挥
for a
官还
second.
是
I
可
thought
以
you were
重
going to
新
be
修
able
改
to
自己
read past
当时登
events.
记的一个性别，然后修改完之后就可以让自己这个属于自己的性别就可以这个更新到游戏当中了。
Yep, yep. It's super important to make sure the commander's info is accurate.
是的，所以呢，在本次的版本更新上线
Okay,
后，指挥官
identity
们就可以
change
使用
card.
道具身份更正申请书，在系统中修改指挥官的性别了。也正如前面所说这个信息登记错误呢，
I wonder if
并非
they're
是
gonna
指
be
挥官们
free at
的
all. They're
责
just
任，所以
going to
我
have
们
to
呢向
buy
每
another
位指
one
挥官
after
们
some
发放
point.
了一份这个
One
身份
will
更
be
正申请
free.
书。
Okay.
如果有要更正这个信息需
身份信
求的指挥官可以使用这个道具进行修改哦。
We'll be sending the item to every commander via in-game mail when the version goes live. Don't forget to log in and claim it.
是的，那指挥官们一定要记得上线。那因为除了我们刚才提到的这些新功能
Okay,
以外呢
more.
那这次我们还会在爱莫号
Trace
机房
back.、
爱莫云机房、行迹回溯中去增加一
Is
个
this
新功能
story stuff?
也就是我们的会上巡展模块。那各位指挥官可以在这个模块当中任意选择用于加
Oh,
载
it's so
界
that you
面
can
中随机
pick
播
what
放的
art you
图像
look at
当然也
during
可以
loading
选择这个
screen.
全部随机。那这样呢，指挥官们所有已解锁的图像就会随机加载在我们的这个加载界面当中去播放展示了。
Oh,
是的
because
在
that's
开启
kind
之
of
后
nice
呀
that
指
there
挥
was
官
a
们
really
就可以在
favorite
加载界
CG
面
that you
中回
have.
顾过去的旅途的重要时刻了。而且每次加载进入战斗都会看到不同的画面，也可以算是常看常新了。
Ooh, commanders have been waiting for this one. Are there any other long-awaited features on the way?
Story,
那肯定
story,
也是有的。那毕
story.
竟指挥官们的需求
Sorry
一直都是非常关注。那比如我接下来要介绍的这个功能也是指挥官们已经期待很久的了。
Then I have to ask on behalf
If it's
of
not that, I will
commanders,
be sad.
what is it?
好的，那这是一个跟剧情
finally
相关的一个功能那不知不觉，那《少女前线2》追放呢已经上线了半年之余。那这一路走来，那离不开各位指挥官的一个
It's
支
been
持
so
和
hard
陪
for
伴。
people that
那
joined
不
more
管是一
recently
开
to
始
be able
就
to
陪
follow
伴我们的
everything
指挥
going
官
on.
还是后来加入的指挥官，那都有一个共同的需求，那就是想要重温之前已经上线过的活动剧情。那特别是对于后面加入的新指挥官而言，那错过之前上线的活动，
It's
那
about
想要看到剧
time.
情，可能只能从外部社区当中去补档了。那这的确是非常的不方便。那为了给到新老指挥官更好的一个剧情阅读的体验呢，那本次版本开始，我们将陆续的去更新跟整合之前已经上线过的活动剧情，
See, even
加
they
入到
know
本
that
次
some of
战
them are
役或
main
往期活
story.
动中。那这样呢，
Even they
我们的指挥官
recognize
就再也
that
不
since
用
they
担
go
心
on the
错过
story
之前的剧情
campaign. Thank
而
you
看
for
不
the
到了。
是
pets.
的，本次活动开启之后我们将在主线剧情的战役中增加驻行者上篇以及驻行者下篇的活动关卡。之前呢没有来得及体验相关剧情的指挥官，现在可以补上这段旅程了。 对于已经体验过的指挥官们，
Oh, I guess
也
you
可以再
include
次
the
进入
stages
关
with
卡，重温那
them.
段精彩的故事了。
So
同
that's
时呢，我
good.
们也会陆续上线的，我们会陆续将已经上线的活动内容，根据实际的情况更新到主线或者往期活动中，确保指挥官们不再会错过这些精彩的内容了。
Ooh, everything so far has been highly anticipated. But I think commanders have
Out of game?
needs too. Will those be addressed?
那当然一定会。那为了能让各位指挥官去带来获得更多样的一个内容体验呢，那我们也是策划了一系列精彩
What
的
do they
活动。
mean by out of game activities?
首先呢，第一个要和指挥官们分享的游戏外的活动呢，
browser
就是我们的
stuff.
首位方糖咖啡馆的互动 H5。这个活动呢，将于7月3日这个版本的开启同步上线，指挥官们参与和方糖咖啡馆的人一起成功的守护方糖咖啡馆后，
Is this going
即
to
可
be
以
some
获
kind
得
of game?
抽奖机会，有机会获得手机、坍塌金条等丰厚
Or
的奖励哦。
just just a
Gimme,
raffle?
gimme! I missed the Elmo Gachapon last time during Kulukai's version. I'll become the prize-winning Diner Gate this time.
那希望我们的这个幸运之神能够眷顾我们的小莫。那不过这个互动环节的 H5的这个奖励以外呢，那我们
I
还
don't know how
准
to
备了
feel
其他
about
带有
it.
奖励性质的活动。
Raffles
那
are
你不考
usually
虑
my
也参与一
favorite.
下吗？
More rewards? Tell me more, Mr. Yujong.
Also, I can't even
那
remember
这
the
就
last
是
time I
接
won
下
a
来是我
raffle
们
in
的创作
anything.
者内容征集活动
Maybe
啊。
that's why
那
I
自
don't
上
like
全家2
them.
追放上线以来呢，那我们一直在各大社区当中去看到各位指挥官才华横溢啊，各种各样的一个创作。那为了满足更好的去满足指挥官们的一个创作欲望，我们在本次版本期间同步的策划了一个
So we're going to have a
相关的
fan
活动
content competition,
是
maybe.
的，7月4日至7月25日期间呢，各位才华横溢的指挥官们可以通过官方发布的活动 H5 上传你们的创作的角色插画、表情包以及4个漫画等图片内容。我们
Why
呢
does
将会
Santa
从
Rexy
多
look
个
so
维度对大家
grumpy?
的投稿进行评分，优质的作品
Why
将会获
are you-
得坍塌
why
金
are you
条、访问许可等奖励。与以往的创作征集活动不同的是这次呢，除了角色像的图片类
She's so
内容
dumb.
我
I
们
mean,
还专门
she's
设置
so
了头
she's
像
so
光创
done.
作的征集赛道。这个指挥官们呢，可以在7月4日以及到7月25日期间呢，完成头像框的创作，并上传至 H5，并可以在7月25日至8月5日期间呢，将自己的投稿创作的头像框作品分享
I
给
guess it's
身
nice
边
that
的
they're
好友，
having an
邀
art
请他们来为自己
competition.
的作品投票呢。
是的，那通过官方审核并出现在官方展示区当中的作
Hopefully
品，
they'll be
那
all
其创作者会
reimbursed.
根据做这个作品的
Santa
得票排
Rexy
名
was very
获得
pissed a lot of
不
the
同的
times
奖
in
励。
GFL
那此
1.
外呢，得票排名
Maybe
第一
she's
的
just
头像框
secretly
设计
grumpster
还
all
会在经过
along.
美术老师的优化之后，在未来使用到游戏当中，免费的发放给各位指挥官。
Wow! My creation could be implemented in-game? And it would be a free gift to all
If you saw her
commanders
GFL 1 sprite, you would get why.
I'm gonna start sketching now.
等等等等，
Was she
小
very
莫
small?
别急，今天的
Small
任务
people are
还没
always
结束呢，
grumpy.
等任务结束了，小莫你再去。
对，我们还有别的创作活动没有讲完呢。
There's more. You're going to squeeze every drop of creativity out of commanders.
放心吧，那这次的这个呢是一个轻松的一个创作活动。
没
So
错
the next one is going to
考
be
虑到
chill
并不是
event.
每位指挥官都擅长画画，我们呢也单独准备了更加参与方式更加简单的这个社媒创作活动。在刚刚的版本玩法介绍的时候我们有讲
Alright,
了这次
cat
版本
cafe
有一
mode.
个方糖喵咖馆的现实玩法。
It'll involve it.
相信呢不少指挥官呢看到玩法录屏展示的时候都被
Time
这个
to
喵咖
take
喵咖馆中的
screenshots.
可可爱爱的猫咪们给吸引了。所以呢，我们在这次计划的版本上线更新不久我们的官方
Cat
这个自媒
design
体平台
contest?
发起
Doesn't this still
了方糖
require
咖
art
馆
skill?
猫咪形象创作活动。具体的活动开启时间呢，还请指挥官们关注我
Because
们
it says
的
to
官方自媒体
illustrate.
动态啦。
没错，那到时候我们会为各位指挥官提供一个非常简单的这个猫咪线稿的这样一个设计图，那大家可以自由发挥设计。
I mean,
那
that
无论
still
是
seems like a
指挥官是
drawing
用
event.
喜欢的颜色进行填色，还是用喜
But
欢
it
的
might
这个
be
各种
kind
元
of
素
fun
去
for
拼接到我
everybody.
们的小猫身上，创作出独特的爱好或者个性的特色小猫，那都可以作为作品去投稿上来。
That sounds fun. I want to take part. I'm gonna design a Diner Gate cat that's evil and cute at the same time,
Mocat.
just like me.
哎呀，好想法！那我期待看到小莫的
Since
设
when
计
is
图
Mo evil?
啊，到时候呢，我们会
I
收
don't
集
think
所有
she'd
指
be
挥官
very
们
good
的
at
投稿，
being
综合
evil.
社媒、社区以及玩家的评论和项目组内部的投票，评选出1至3名获奖的小猫。
那此外呢，我们也会评出数名的优秀奖呢，也同时送上游戏的道具奖励。那具体的规则呢，也请各位指挥官详细关注我们后续官方自媒体所发布的相关信息啦。
You know, a calico cat would be really
You've
cute.
really put together a lot of
But I don't think
events
that's like
for players.
anything too surprising.
是的，那我们
Everybody
也是
wants
希
to
望
have a
能够通过
calico.
这样的有意思的一些内
We
容，
probably would
那
have to
让
come
更
up
多
a
有
crazy
想法、有
design
创
to
意的
get
指挥官
featured.
可以尽情的发挥自己的这个才华。那同时呢，也提供一个能让大家将自己作品放入自己喜欢的游戏中的一个机会。那如果这样的形式指挥官喜欢的话，那也可以多多反
Yes,
馈，
yes,
去告诉我
squeeze
们
every
更多的
last
想
drop
法。
of
那制作
creativity
组
from
在
the
认真评估之后
commanders.
说不定就会陆续落地了。
Then I have one. Can you look into how feasible it is?
具体是什么呢？
The event music. It's always so good. But whenever I want to replay it, I either have to log into the game or it disappears after the event.
All right, Mo,
ends.
it's time to introduce you to
Can we
YouTube.
have a simple way to enjoy the sound
YouTube.
outside the game?
哎呀，小
Go
莫
to
你这个
YouTube
需求啊
Mo
当然是可以的啦。这个反馈呢，我们也有看到很多指挥官也在反馈了，希望我们可以赶紧
Official
上架
OST
OST。
YouTube
为了满足小莫和各位指挥官的这个需求，我们呢目前正在对游戏内的音乐进行整理与收录，并按照各个版本的主题制作成多份的游戏原声音乐集。这些音乐集呢会陆续发布在我们的官方自媒体
Yeah,
上，
they're going to
请
be
大家
on
多多关注哦。
YouTube.
Yay! I'll finally be able to binge listen to my favorite tracks.
是的，那我们其实也是。
Although there hasn't been a song yet I haven't been able to listen to on YouTube, so Mo just needs to look a little
找到
harder.
自己喜欢的游戏音乐，那并且可以更沉浸的去享受它们。
没错，具体的
If they make a
这个
vinyl,
音乐
you'll
节上
grab
线时间
one.
以及各种信息呢，就请各位指挥官关注
They
官方
only
自媒体的
announced
后续
putting it
动
up
态了
on social media right now, but maybe they might one
Another
day.
off-game demand fulfilled. But I know commanders have one more request. Can we make it happen?
所以小莫你说的具体需求是什么呢？
Offline events. Duh.
Offline
Commanders
events?
love meeting
So,
us
like
in person.
conventions?
那当然也是会满足的。那之前也跟各位指挥官预告过，那我们7月3日到7
Well,
月
they're
6
going
日
to
将参
Anime
加
Expo.
2025年的 Anime Expo。那这次我们也将给大家带来更多的活动消息。
Gonna
那
break a
前面我
cat
们已经
cafe
提到了，
there.
那本次版本活动是围绕方糖咖啡馆街道的特别委托展开的。那所以本次线下我们也特别委托了我们的春田店长，将整个方糖咖啡馆的连锁
No
店
way,
是
they're
开到
actually
了
gonna
我们
make a
AAX 的
cafe
线下
there.
那并且呢设置了多个区域，那每个区域每天都会有各种趣味活动去等待的各位指挥官的参与。
并且指挥官们还可以在线下的不同区域、不同的时间和不同的官方的 course
The
进行互
Shark
动
Ray
哦。
cosplayer might be there. The one
那是的，
that
那而且
I
是只
saw
要
that
到
was
场
really
并且
good.
参加我们为各种为指挥官准备的各种各项活动之后就即可获得多
I
款
wanna
有
eat
料的
those
一个周
cookies.
边。那而且呢大家也看到我们背后的这个展示架上会有这个 AX 特供的这个贴纸会以及
For a
还有
minute, I
这
thought
个
that
春
Mo
田
was a
的
bobblehead.
耍花
I'm
枪
like,
的这
that's
个
a
头
big
箍
bobblehead.
你看它能耍花枪，你看能这样转。你看这个小莫的头上也有你看小莫这个非常可爱。
我觉得我这个戴着应该更好，不过毕竟小莫头有点大嘛。
It's funny that there's some of
这样
those
一对比的话，
little
你看这个立牌就会有点
bobbly
小
things in the game that are
是吧？
they're
而
like
且你看，其
animated
实在
you
大
can
家
put
头
them
上
on
大
the
小
gun
这样才看才正正好好
as
对吧
a skin
也都
for
挺可爱
the
的，就是
the attachment,
怎么说呢
and
就是
if you
不能因为小
move
莫
the
头
gun
大
around a
然后
lot, like
对吧就
spin
对
it,
小莫严加
there's
苛
actually physics on the little a bobble
Is
thing.
the best.
对吧？你不要欺负小莫。
But apparently,
对
they might only be
对
available
我
after
们
you
赶
get
紧来
married
继续
to a
介绍
doll.
吧。那除了这个头箍除了这个箍以外的话，我们这个下面我们还会额外是赠送一个底座。那我们的指挥官也可以随时将它变回这个立牌的这样的一个状态。那除了这个头盔以外呢，我们其实还会附带这个同款的一个
It's
徽
time
章
for merch.
金属的，它同样也能
I really like to have the rifle spinning for these.
同样也能耍花枪。对耍花枪这件事情 啊，春田对炒花枪这
This
件
is
事情
very
非常的执着
important.
的，
It
那
has
还
to
是非常的
spin.
可爱。
除此之外呢，我们还会提供更多的一些无料的一些小的赠品。大家来看一下，这个就是我们在会场
Oh,
送给大
those
家
are
的
stress
捏捏
balls, not
看起来是不是非常
cookies.
可爱呢？有
They
春
kind of
田
look like
款，
they might be
也有
edible.
那个马奇朵款。雨中手上拿的是
Maybe I'm
还有
just
2
really
个我
hungry.
们的桑朵莱斯以及我们的夏克里。
大家看到这个样子，是不是感觉不
Right,
仅是
they
捏捏，
make
是不是
him
看起来
hungry
产生一些
too.
食欲？
看起
Great
来就很
minds
好吃
think
的一个样子
think
啊。
alike.
对的，当然了，除了这个捏捏
Yeah,
之
oh,
外呢，
read some
我
of
们还有一
those.
个
Make
看起
sure
来
they have
更
the
香
piggy
的吧
noise.
唧。
The
我们来展示一下。
squishy piggy sound.
啊，这是我们的勋章吧唧，就是饼干，这个方糖饼
Oh,
干
those are
风格的一个吧
badges,
唧
not
啊，
real
是啊，
cookies.
这个方糖的各位人形们的这个头像会
It's
印在
cause in
上面，
GFO 1,
对
some
看起来
chibi
也是非常
sprites
的
had
可
the
爱。
dolls spin their weapons. It's kind of a nice
好的，
callback
那
at
这
least.
2
You
个的
thought they
话
were
其实都
food
是属于
too?
我
They
们
all
的
look
这个
very edible.
无料的一个周边，然后它的一个
They
相应的
even
一个
call
获
those
取
cookie
方式，也
badges,
请
so
大家
they're
关注
fully
我们的
aware
一个
that
官方
they're
的一个
there to
社
trick
媒啊，
you.
会陆续的将它的一个获取方式是告诉大家，那也是希望大家能够多多
Like, I
参与
thought they
我
were
们的
going to
活
give
动，
away
然
like
后都能
little
获取自
packets
己
of
想要的
souvenir
周边
cookies
和
at
礼
the
物。
event. With a stamp design. But nah, they're just badges. I don't know if I should
Willing to bring
be
some back?
happier or more
I
disappointed
want
by
to
that.
collect them all aboard the Elmo. In fact, I want more. Can you share anything about merch?
那当然可以了。那我们可以看
Yeah,
到
there's
这边
even more
这个架
merch.
子啊，我们这个架子在架子上摆放呢，就是我们这次会带去 AX 的一部分的一个周边。
是的，当然这只是一部分哦。具体的那个款式清单的话，请各位指挥官呢会关注我们的这个
Some of those are
社
actually
媒
the
我们会在
avatar art
那个官方的
pictures.
那个自媒体上面去发布相关的一个动态。希望大家就是
都能
喜欢的
You
喜
can
欢
话，
unlock in the game
对
from
对除了大
events.
家喜欢的这些摇摇乐呀，然后包括披萨先
Meet
生
and
这
greet
些
with
喜
Mr.
闻乐见的
Pizza?
这些周边以外，那这次我们还准备了这个我们刚刚说这3款的一个限定的一个周边。你可以看到这边在架子
Mr.
上面呢都
Pizza's
是
a
属于我们的
celebrity,
会场
alright?
限定啊。
I want to stuff them all into my merch bag.
是的。
是的
这是这个作为限定周边，相信它的一个质量能够得到各位指挥官的一个认可。
是的，因为这次的设计也是
I
非常
kind of
用心
excited
嘛
them to start saying they have figurines as merch
当
too.
然就是对于这些产品呢，我相信肯定是
Oh,
非常有
come
心
on,
理的
Mo's
承诺
voice isn't
知道
as
你
bad
这个
as
心里面在想说你是
Paimon's.
不是偷偷想把他们都拿走？但是不行的
Mo
哦，
does
你要是
nothing
都拿走了，
wrong.
指挥官们拿什么呢？
Mo's a
对不对
sweet
还是给
bean.
指挥官们留一点吧。
还是要给这专留一些的。那放心呢，我们 AX 这个会场准备的这个货源还是非常的充足的。那除了我们少前2的这个周边以外呢，那我们其实也准备了少女前线
New
和
goods
迷途
for
记海的各
OG
周
Girls
边
Frontline
是
and
可以
Neural
给大
Cloud.
家。那个包括就是我们5月才上线的一些新
So
品
it's
周
not
边。
only just
那比如
Xilium.
我们可以看到这里我们忤逆小队的这个
You
技
get a
能风的这个
bag.
背包这看起来也是非常的帅气。非常符合
Hopefully
我
made
们
of
的一个
real
作风
canvas if
对
you
然后
know
以
what
及
that's
我们的这
referencing.
个指甲胶片盲盒，我看看在哪里我们的纸片胶片盲盒，然后还有我们的这个限定的双闪链条徽章，这名字都
It is overly cutesy and unappealing to you. That's kind of fair.
我们可以
But
看
to
一下我
say
们
that
镜
she
头当
sounds
中
like
展现的
Paimon might
这
be
些
going a
都是
little
属于我们
overboard.
接下来先要上货的那。
Paimon's
我们
is
看到这里，
worse
对
by
吧
a
这个
lot.
一些新的一些周边，是不是也预示了我们未来有一些什么新的内容的出现呢？
我相信玩家们看到这些肯定是相当期待的。
肯定有自己的一些联想了。虽然我们
对
现在不好说什么。
对的。
那我们继续往下。那除了这些周边以外呢，那我们也可以看到
Maybe if they
这边
put
有
like a
我们的
machine or
新
robot filter
这个
over it, she
老
would
的
sound
新
more
的
like a
这些
diner
这
gate.
个手办这些手办其实也是这个在 AX 会等待着。
Oh, they're actually bringing up the figurines.
You're certainly well prepared. I really want to go, but I have an even more important mission.
Yeah, it seems like they have some GFL1 merch coming out right now.
Planning my next infiltration into Mr. Yu Jong's office to gather intel about the
I like the one
next update.
on the left. I don't know if that's Groza. It looks a bit like
我
Groza.
还站在你身边呢，你就曝光
这叫什么？叫大声密谋。
接下来的邪恶计划就是你就别再电至我的办公室的一个消息了。
Sneaky,
那这次看
sneaky.
来我得把门锁给锁起来。
You heard nothing. You heard
好了
nothing.
好了， 这个下个版本事情啊，下个版本再说吧。
下个版本再说吧。
对，然后这次的暴露环节呢，其实还远远没有结束呢。为了大家展示，刚刚啊给大家除了展示相关的一些谷子周边，我们这次呢也会筹备一个非常特别的一个周边，要展现给大家。那也就是我们之前公布的叫做“甜心奇迹”的手办规模带到现场，大家可以看一下。
对。因为之前的话，其实是给大家看了一个，就之前北兰岛其实给大家有看过剪影，那这次的话也有它的一个算是给大家透露一个进展的一个规模拿到了我们的会场当中。那其实啊，游戏它本身就是一个非常可爱，非常这个，因为它是舞蹈嘛，对吧？偶像
可爱元气，
对，它就很动态，然后再加上它换上了它这个可定制的这个女服装之后，这个。具备了这个帅气、可爱跟性感三位一体于一身的。
that's top mod too. In center right is girls up.
感觉应该还是非常有吸引力的。那它的一个继续的一个，就未来它的一个这个进一步的一个动态。
Top mod's looking good in that dress.
消息之后也会这个在官方的自媒体，然后以及因为毕竟是和这个大门将联合品牌联合制作的，那这个大家也可以关注大门将的一些官方动态，去关注接下来这部手办的接下来的一个开发的一个进度。
Look at that! How frilly that skirt
就是我们也给日本
I keep getting drawn to that one in particular.
哦，是吗？
对啊，
我看到了，对，
这不妨就让雨中来为大家来说一下这个事情。
对，我们其实，在7月我们在日本地区将跟日本的电台合作，去邀请我们游戏中的超人气的声优，然后参加广播节目，将人形的声音和背后的故事通过声优去传递给更多的指挥官。那大家也可以多多期待
多多期待。同时呢，我们也会努力争取在全球的更多地区举办线下活动，让更多的指挥官更沉浸式的体验。然后呢，也请指挥官继续期待，我们一直在努力。
I guess those are all right.
好的，那也请各位指挥官能够继续期待一下。好的，那我们这里介绍到这边，那我们差不多该回去我们讲接下来的一个内容了。
好，走。
Actually, the cat feature.
You've already shared so much about the upcoming version. Isn't it time for a little sneak peek at what's coming after that?
小莫真的是时时刻刻都不忘记自己的使命啊！我觉得，这个雨中应该给他
We'll
颁布
never
一个最
forget
佳
how
员
she's
工奖
supposed to needle you for.
没错。那不过呢，
With all the
看在我们这个
questions.
小莫那么努力的一个份上我们也稍微的满足一下吧。那在这个秘密尔的繁衍这个版本结束后我们的秋话也将和各位指挥官见面了。据
我所知，秋话可是
The other one who's a big eater, right?
随着他的上线呢，
Burn team eating
加上前面提到的
good.
夏克里的阅剑，以及这个版本上线的配音，海外的指挥官们可以集齐一整队的燃烧属性的伤害队伍了。
对的，那除了队伍上搭配上的一个助力以外，那相信秋话的一个加入也能让各位指挥官感受到中华厨艺
Yep,
的
she's
魅力。
another chef, just like
Elmo's
Sabrina.
menu is getting even more diverse.
Food truck, food
I
truck,
have to ask for seconds. But aside from Chihuahua,
food truck mode when?
anything else? I want to know more.
那除了秋话以外呢，那在下半年的这个后续的版本活动当中，那我们还会有卓克队伍和电属性的这个强力的人形去陆续的上线。
Oh? Who exactly?
那这就得先保密啦。
I hope it's
各位指挥官
Lena.
能够持续的关注我们，那相关的角色在后续会逐步的释出的。
是的，还是要有一些神秘感的嘛。
那不过呢，我还是会有一个额外的消息，那可以和我们的小莫分享。
What is it? I can't wait.
等一下，是不是那个会不会是
A
个
big
大东西？
thing.
那就是那个大的东西了。那其实这是全球的指挥官们都非常关注的一一个玩法也就是我们的这个大休息室的进度。
The
那
brand
大休
new
息室的
3D
研发呢已经
sector?
进入了一个中后的一个阶段。那相信
So
在
not
不久
just
的
for
将来可能
viewing
跟
dolls
全球的指挥官
in
们
the
见面了
dorm, but
那我们的项目组也
a
准备了
3D
一个
game?
全新的关于我们大休息室的一个视频。那大家记得关注我们社媒的动态
You think it might
那
be
希望到
Andoris
时候能够让
instead?
各位指挥官都满
Andoris?
意。那讲到这里是不是基本上我们这次
Maybe.
版本相
Now
关
I
的
can't
以及
do
未
any
来的
PvP
预告信
playing.
息就分享完
I
毕
kind of
了？
mostly forget about that one.
应该是的。
Not quite. There's still one thing we haven't shown commanders.
是什么呢？那我看台本上好像并没有嘛。
It's the welfare summary note I've been working on. I've been
Welfare
diligently
summary?
taking notes during the program so that commanders can see at a glance all the rewards that will be coming with this version update. While only one redeem code was revealed earlier, Mo already uncovered intel on the second code. And
Oh, so there's going to be 2 codes then.
Ta-da! Commanders, here you go.
哇，没想到这个情报都被小莫发现了。这么看，我们的这次福利
They're
还
both
确实
kind of
挺
hard
多
to
的。
remember, right? They're not ones you can just
主播们可以
memorize.
轻松的获得40抽，1位免费的基因人形，完成剧情呢，还可以获得这么多的这坍塌金条和养成道具，真的是福利满满。哎，让我们一起快进到7月3号，让我们领取福利吧。
I was going to
没
see if
错，
I could take
那
a
这次的
picture
版
of
本
it
还
of
给大
my
家准备了
of my
还是给大家
phone.
准备了超多的福利的。那为了方便各位指挥官领取福利呢，那我们也在游戏当中准备了相应的一个活动的绘制页，那为指挥官们去提供领
It's
取福
kind
利
of
的
nice
相
at
关
the
指引。
event that the
那指挥官跟
hub
随指引就不
for
用
the
担心
daily
会
stuff
错过相关
commissions
的福利了。
reminds you what you need to do before the
I'll make
week
sure
is
all
up.
commanders collect every single reward listed here.
小莫也要记得提醒大家，记得领取这个兑换码的福利哦，不要忘了。
Right. Commanders, please remember to redeem your rewards before 5 o'clock on June 29th. Don't miss out.
好的啊，
There's
那
like
么
a
到这
solid
里，
chance
那
I'll
我们本
forget.
次的
I
前
won't
瞻特别
lie.
节目的所有内容就已经跟大家都说
I'll
完
do
了。
my
那小莫，
best.
你的督促任务也已经真的非常的齐全。那记得后面一定要不定期的提醒指挥官们上线参与我们接下来的活动哦。
That was a lot of info. But I'll always
Yeah,
remember
this
my
stream
mission.
was
这
stream was
次
packed.
密米尔的繁衍活动，我们还是准备了许多的精彩内容的。
But
而
I'm
且这
kind
一
of
次的
glad
内
that they're
容呢，
skipping
会
the
在21
match
天内密集上线，
minigame
所
from
以
the
各位指
last
挥
two
官请
Carol
注意
event,
各
so
个活动
all
的开启
everything
与
here
结束
seems
时
to
间，
be pretty
及时的
nice.
参与哦。
That's right. There are so many rewards this time. You don't want to miss
And yeah,
a one.
another
July
free
4th,
event
Commanders.
also.
Don't be
Not
late.
missing that either.
那没错，那更多的这个精彩的一个内容，就等着指挥官们亲自到游戏当中去体验了。
7月3日，我们不见不散。
那非常感谢各位指挥官一直以来对我们的一个关注和支持。那我们也是非常期望能够在更短的时间当中，能够将更多优质的内容去带给大家。那我们7月3日不见不散。
And that wraps up today's
No,
preview
right?
program. Thank you to our 2 amazing guests. And thank you to all our commanders for your time. See you next time.
I want to copy the
感
link
谢大家
here.，
再次感谢大家，我
So
们下
that
次
way
见
you。can all look
Bye.
at the original channel that posted this,
我们来干
the
个杯。
official channel for Exilium support if you'd like. And also if you want to leave a comment or do anything else with that live stream recording. That would be the original YouTube link to this live stream. So yeah, I think that is the end of the Mimi's Bruner's, I don't know how to say that, but the end of the event announcement stream. It's really nice that they're finally bringing back a free event doll, because I've been missing one since Lota. And they're also doing a lot in terms of adding things I was hoping they'd add, like rewatching old story, including the stages apparently. So no one will have to miss out on those either. Yeah, right now they're putting in a lot of focus on Burn Team and Hydro Team. So Electric is still it's still a bit sad, sorry state for Electric right now. But hopefully when it does come around in that rotation, it will get very filled out. Just like Ice kept getting releases for a while, and now it's in other teams. I am also glad that they're not going to bring the cafe matching game. I did not like that one. And hopefully they'll be updating Pathfinder to have even more fun mechanics in it. As long as you eventually get your Mosin skin, you'll be happy. Hi, Mango! Thank you for the raid! That's funny, we just finished watching an announcement live stream for Girls Frontline Exilium. So it just came to an end and we were talking about it a little bit. How was your Undertale stream? Did you have fun? It looks like they kicked me out to the main screen. Or I guess like the ending screen? So yeah, thank you for watching the live stream with me, everyone. It was a pretty fun experience. And I like that they made Bo into a recurring character. Now they actually even let her participate in person, which is great. Or I think at least the voice actress, it was in person. You're still stuck on Undyne? Really? Dang, fish wife beating you up. I'm doing pretty well, yeah. We were just watching this. And I think at this point, I'm probably going to be heading to the Master Duel since the live stream has ended. But yeah, I hope that everyone goes and supports the original Girls Frontline Media channel. So make sure to check out the link and give them a like and stuff if you enjoyed this announcement too. It seems like they're going to have a lot going on in the next event, which is going to be nice, considering the last couple events have been very short. So yeah, let me see. Let me put this up to Master Duel section. And we're going to be headed to MD. Do-do-do. I already had it loaded up the whole time in secret. In secret. You have no idea why you're so stuck? You don't remember it being this hard? Maybe you might just be a little rusty from it from last time. If you haven't played it in a long time, it's probably because you have to relearn it. How am I doing today? I'm doing really well. I woke up really early though, so hopefully I won't get too sleepy too quickly. Yeah, we're back to stinky. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. It's so guess who hasn't done dual trial yet? Me. I'm probably going to play it for loner though, because it's going to be a little annoying to build an odd numbered only deck, like custom. They do have something amazing here though. They have a freaking prediction princess deck. Oh, it also has a whole bunch of other things in it. Yeah, this is probably the one I'm going to go with. Is it probably the strongest one? Most likely not. But it's near and dear to me. Yeah. Because it's got the most interesting monsters. There's also some crawlers in here. So, 3 wins with a funny deck. With a funny flip. Just gotta believe. I'm kind of hoping that they will release another more longer form event in Master Duel though. Right now, it's been kind of quiet. You'll be lurking for a little, but you'll have to sleep soon. Okay, but thank you so much for bringing your community here, Mango. I believe in you. You'll kick Undyne's butt next time. By the way, are you fighting like regular Undyne or genocide Undyne? Because I know the Undyne to Undyne goes a little crazy. Can't wait to see what new cards that they just released. It looks like they're gonna release new support for Arcana Force archetype. Yeah, I saw that there were Arcana cards in the newest pack. They also brought back Glow Up Bulb and another banned card. I think the one that like stops drawing. So it's probably going to be Stun Player's favorite, Sunset Beat. It'll be really nice if they gave me Mimi Ghoul for this. Dang, you were playing Genocide? You were killing everybody? I didn't know Mango was this violent. This bloodthirsty even. This might be a new side to you that I've unlocked. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I'm probably cooked. Mango side! The sweetest kind of death. But yes, thanks again, Mango, and welcome, Raiders. If you do need to leave or like take a rest and all that, feel free to do whatever you need to do, alright? We're gonna be playing some children's card games in the meantime. And kind of poorly, cause like there isn't a single thing out here on the field that protects me. I'm so worried that they're going to do something even scarier than this. This loner is not cooking. Yeah. Subterror. Can I not even bring any of these out? Am I just going to die? Also, hello. Hello. Please don't hurt me anymore. I'm already dead. I can't summon any monsters. I think I'm playing the the brick deck. The brick loner. Prediction Princess? Yeah, it's supposed to be Prediction Princess, Crawlers, and Subterror. It's the loner deck for this event. Well, like more like dual trials. But it's not working. We're struggling a little bit. Surely next turn I'll be able to summon a monster. And the dual trial is about to end, funnily enough. This is the last day for it. It's supposed to be a dual trial where you only use odd-numbered monsters. I feel like building an odd-numbered monster-only deck's kind of tough. So I'm gonna go with one of the loners at least. Even more iconic combo than Konami not knowing how to make a deck. I guess I'll just leave. You can't use your own fossils in this trial? Are they odd-numbered Are they odd-numbered fossils? Are there like any summonable monsters in this? There's some level 3 ones. There's like 3 total though. I guess I could give it another go. They wouldn't give those. Well, yeah, they're not going to make a loner deck with actually good cards for duel trial. Honestly, I wonder if Kashtira is banned. Just run Kashtira package. Oh hey, they actually gave me the level 3 in this one. I have a feeling that like almost everyone's playing a loner except for Goblin Biker enjoyers. Goblin Biker lovers are eating well. Oh, what's good without using Fusion Monster? Well, I'm guessing that fossils kind of need to fuse. But are there any odd-numbered fusions? Because the fusions still have levels to them, don't they? That's all too much effort for me. That's why I'm using a loner. Funnily enough, I bet if I put down my mermail deck in here and like took out all of the even leveled monsters and played it the way that is, I would probably still have a better deck than this. If I lose this one too, I'm going to do that. I wonder if this is being slow because this person hasn't played a lot of adventurer. No, I don't want the ratting to happen. No, don't punish me like that, please. Wait. This is cheating. This token is an even number. This even number shouldn't exist here. Right here. This is illegal. This is illegal. Cheating. All right. Okay. I'm sure I ought to win here, right? No, they get a hand trap? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, they're probably gonna think about if it needs to be negated or not. No, don't do it. Oh, what deck did you make today then? Gem Knights? What made you decide to go with them? Why are they doing this on my turn? Thank you for the hydration. Oh, I kind of needed those on the board. You didn't need to do that. I was going to struggle either way. Wait a minute. Did they help me out? They helped me out a little bit. It's so nice of them to do that for me. Oh, it doesn't get destroyed. Unfortunate. You just wanted to make them on impulse? I guess that's pretty fair. You know, she kind of doesn't really do a lot on her own, does she? I should have probably kept her up in attack position. Are they stuck? I feel like you could just attack and it would be fine, right? It's fine. Maybe they're confused by my superior strategizing. Either that, or they went to go take a break and they're not coming back. You're going to originally make a Jirac Dinosaur Hybrid deck, but you didn't have enough cards, so you said make Gem Knight deck instead. I'm just gonna put it in attack position. I'm sad. At least it's a continuous trap, so I can keep doing this if I want. No, you don't have to do that. It was hard enough bringing her out the first time. I don't think I'm I don't think I'm surviving. Yeah. At least I brought out the prediction princess. Alright, we have a Tanuscus replay. Oh, Nuscus. Let's see what your second replay is all about. With Sherman, right? Is that Crystron you're playing there? Oh, no. That looks more like Metamorph. For some reason, from far away, it looked a bit like Crystron. Going up against Momentalin is scary. You need to make sure they don't play a horse. He's gonna get really big and buff. I wonder if they die from the burn damage. It's all burn damage, baby! There are too many effects to complete this. If you didn't have any SRZRs, would you lose? Nah, I'd burn. Burning the whole world down with everything else. You burning the world down. Dang, they really went, nah, I'd self-decay. I'd rather self-decay than attack that. Interesting. Very interesting choices they made there to not even attempt to stop that in any way. This might be so funny. Let's see it. Then not change accessories. You're not allowed, you're not allowed, you're not allowed, you're not allowed, you're not allowed. You're not allowed, you're not allowed. Rank 3, rank 3s. Or Xyz, maybe? Hey, I don't usually run you, but here I got an excuse. Nightmare Shark? Sure. Quantal Mech Beast? I don't know, Antidote Nurse? There's a lot that I don't have. I don't think I have enough level 5s for that. I remember Leviathan Dragon and using it a lot. Duel Links, good times. This one's not that good without some fellows. Slacker Magician. I don't remember seeing this one before. It's Xyz's Armor Torpedo. It would be pretty inexpensive to make that. That one doesn't sound too bad. But I don't know if I want to use SR Dust on this. What? It's already such a mess. I don't even know if I can use you. Because you're light, and most of the time I get water locked. I guess I could put in Shark Caesar. I don't think it'll really be something I summon though. I don't have any more ideas. Let's remove everybody that is banned, which is a lot of them. Now it's time to look for mermail. Mermail monsters that are still legal. She'll be okay, maybe. Are you any good? I don't even have Abyss lead. I like how this one just hand loops. Like even in archetype, it's got a hand loop. All right, let's try out this abomination. Going first. duel trial. Let's go. It is so funny that Drone Lockbird is level 1, so it's still legal. That's so disgusting. No way. Just, they saw it. I was attempting to play Mermaid and they're like, nah, fam, I'm not built for this. No way you brought that to this event. What, by sheer aura? I don't even know if it would work. They just didn't want to see it. The trauma was too much. I can't even really hand loop, but the trauma's too much. No way, it's Memento one. This is definitely custom one. Isn't the horse level 4 though? Hello! Welcome into the stream, Itbug. It's nice to meet you. We're trying out the dual trial event, and I decided to gut my mermaid deck to fit it within the confines. Thank you so much for following and becoming a Pokepal. I do appreciate it very much. I should have just hit that mace with the imperm, but I'm going to make it up for it somewhat. By using it on Creation King. Although I guess now it gets to have its effect go off, so rip. I really should have just hit the mace. I was just thinking, surely another monster's going to be summoned that's more important than that, right? Turns out I'm just wrong. Oh, listen to me ever. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Twin Dragon, alright. Well, see, they gave the horse. I thought it might be level 4, but it's actually level 5. Pretty sure they're going to be able to complete everything in Memento Land with only odd numbers. They're doing pretty good at it so far, though. This is so rough to go second to. What have to be something like Memento Lennon here? Hey, cranium burst. I'm sure it can't get any worse than this. Actually, they didn't get to set the cranium burst, right? Still in the graveyard. No, now they get it. Darn, gosh darn you! Now I can't even delete it. It doesn't matter. I think this is pretty much going to be over for me. This isn't the right hand to try to take this stuff on. They're not even doing anything. They're not afraid of me at all. I don't know if that's offensive or not. Wow. Man, I miss Atlantean Dragoons. Remember that card? The card that sustains this entire deck. Me neither. I miss you, Dragoons. Level 4. Level 4 doesn't fit in here. Hello. I'm attempting dual trial by butchering my mermaid deck. Oh, am I pretty good, but also a little sleepy because I woke up really early. You should be able to submit replays as long as you pay channel points. I do believe there's a limit that I've set for 3, but nothing past that. We're going to draw Lockbird. This player. It seems like Kashtira is fully legal, so that's great to know. That's just wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. I'm having a nice day, thank you. Oh no, you've been so stressed you've been waking up super early? That really sucks. I guess I should bring out my fish. Oh, fishy. Goodbye, fishy. Of course they would let Kashtira be legal in dual trial. Of course they would. We can't have nice things. You play Lyrilusk? That sounds like a good idea, honestly. There's so much to hate about them, and like, why are you even here? Why are you here? Hey, oh, thank you for the posture check. Why are we here? Just to suffer? What did you even banish from my extra deck? Your friend at Locals loves this deck. He's currently trying to make it max rarity. Which deck are you talking about exactly? Hurrow! Hurrow! What else is in my graveyard? I'm gonna actually drop this one. Oh, Mermaid Atlantean and TCG IRL. How's that been going for them so far? Well, I tried the Prediction Princess deck, but it was not cooking. So now I'm attempting to play Mermaid. They're about to go get in for a fun surprise that they can't attack. You're still torturing people in Yu-Gi-Oh? There's no need to do that, right? You don't have to be that much of a hater. Alright, nice. At this point, it's like whatever on my extra deck. Go ahead. Why are you even removing those picks? Those are such strange picks. Also, I got bullied by Memento in player here. That was really terrifying to see that they were playing and they were playing it fine too. Like they were just fine. You're trying to figure out how to set up a VV deck with the Dragon Maid engine? Has that been going alright? I wonder which XZs I should make. I know what VB is short for. I'm just wondering how well that's been going for you. You know, fuck it. Attack position. What else has got decent attack? How about Abyss Run? Wow! I didn't even remember that Nibiru was legal. That's insane. I lost a game to Memento Lin just now, and I might just lose to Nibiru. We'll have to see. Hi, Chi-Chi. We're gonna have to see. This token is large, but is it large enough? Probably. Probably not enough to stop something from taking me out. Dang. They got nothing. I hope they have some way to remove this token. Because otherwise, this might be over for them. Get good, Ghost Ogre! Bye-bye. You're still gonna get the spell, but that's fine. Mimigu Kashtira's been slaying the event for you? Makes a lot of sense. I've been butchering I butchered my mermail deck to bring it here. The first match I brought it to, I won because they saw my deck and I didn't want to deal with it. I see you're really dedicated to this event. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to stop them from going into a Rise Heart. Or maybe they can't. Oh, little itty bitty token planes. My Nibibu sad. I'm still surprised he didn't put this stuff in attack position though. Wouldn't they just been able to beat me up with it? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be alive here. Fuck it, we ball. I don't need them to get even more spell cards. Wow, that would have been nice before. Hi, Bean! Bean of ETG, thank you so much for bringing your community here today. Trash raid? Fitting for raiding into the trash panda then. I'm just kidding. I'm not a trash panda. Don't believe the lies. Don't believe the lies. Welcome, raiders. I'm Pop Polka. It's nice to meet you all. How was your Undertale stream? What were you doing? I'm currently losing in children's card games! Let's go! I don't want to wait through this. Yeah, we're about to watch a replay from Ryuji. Because I know one was redeemed before that duel, so... It's all good. You were fighting Sans. So you were also doing just a spot of genocide. A little bit of genocide for the taste. Just a bit. Ah, lose rank to duel? Interesting. But instead of finishing your genocide, Sans clapped you back. He dunked on you. Get dunked on. No first. I must have misread it. I think I confused it for Tanuscus's. Alright, now we're actually going to watch it properly. You stepped right out and summoned number 11 big-eyed Z's monster to my field, and I was like, okay, ridiculous? Why was that ridiculous for you? Sad dunking noises. But here you can take a nice break and watch some war crimes happen to Block Dragon. Do you have a favorite deck, chatters? Especially Raiders. Raiders, do you like any decks in this game? You know, at some point we should just name the decks after our hand traps. I feel like it'd be very fitting to start calling my deck the Ash Blossom deck. Check out my Ash Blossom archetype. You never used Big Guy before? Is that what it's actually called? Just Big Guy? Yeah, Maxi, the hand trap game. Harris was nice enough to let you couple. Truly so generous. Oh, Big Eye. Okay. I was thinking, dang, I don't think I've ever seen Xyz's Big Guy. I'll believe you. This is right into Apple, huh? The only deck that has never received hate is Aromatherapy, so they are the de facto best deck. I feel like someone out there probably hates it. But I have yet to meet anyone, so I'm going to be supportive of that. Alright, we got the full negate special going on here. The super negate special. The one where if you are on the other side, you will just give up playing. This is it. And there off goes Borreload. Ah, the other Dragite. Dang, you're really going. Nah. I gotta make sure to strip you of everything you're worth. Free real estate. Thank you for the replay, though. Poor Arisil. Fair deck. Fair and balanced. Most fair and balanced fight I've ever seen. Hello. I am going to have to do something real quick. I kind of need to use the bathroom really bad. I've been waiting a while, but my bladder's starting to hurt. So I'm going to do that, but real quick, since I haven't actually completed my Duel Live thing. I'm gonna play one real quick, and you can all watch that while I head to the bathroom for a few minutes. Tell me if it's any good. That burger too, dude. Yes, it's a hungry burger fart. Thank you for the posture check. I'll be right back. No more eeping. How is this duel going? Seems like they're actually using the loner deck. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Also, you're building Dynamorphia on a runic deck? You're one card away from completing your branded Dragon Maid? How's that been going? Well, I mean, if you're one card away, that means you're almost done, right? Isn't that exciting? Seems like I made it back for the very end of the duel. You like what I'm EP? Sorry, excuse me. I'm gonna stop the autoplay because I want to go back to myself playing. At least I got that out of the way. It was an excuse to watch the duel. Get that duel live mission done. You're going to do an Arcana card deck for the fun of it? That sounds like it'll be interesting. I really like when people play really kind of unusual decks, so make sure to bring it to Duel Room Day. I would have a lot of fun playing against something that I don't see very much. That way I learn more. Hopefully I still have enough time to do this, but I think it might be over soon. Usually stuff resets at 11 for me, and that's like in a few minutes. I didn't even realize. Oh, I accidentally came in at the loner, not my deck. I'll figure it out. What's this? If I keep winning like that, maybe I'll actually get my 3 duels in. Come on, let me win this next one. Oh dang, did all the opponents leave? Is it because it's almost over that they all left? This is just legitimately Skull Servant. Like, the opponent's called Skull Servant. Come on, Ash Blossom win. Ash Blossom win. You already got your 3 duels in for this event? You're lucky. No way, it's actually just a Skull Servant deck. They're really sticking to it. No, they're still playing. Let me win. I need this. You know not much I need this, bro. That's okay. I'll live. Now we're going to see what it is. Probably an imperm. Oh no, that's actually Forbidden Droplet. And they get the skull certain benefit from it. Mr. Fish! Oh, they got scared by Mr. Fish. Let's go! Just pure aura. I made it! I made it, son! I made it for that sweet, sweet DD Griffin. Look at him. Let's go! Probably one of the best free card packs from a dual trial event I've gotten. I wonder if I try to play again, are they gonna kick me out at exactly 11? Because they might. Ah, they kicked me out! Thank goodness I finished then. Speedy finish. What? You got extra surveyor? Let's see, what's he do? Nice, so he's also a DD card. What? Oh, he's an SR as well. Nice. And yeah, look at that. Dual trial level limited ended. A bit of a shame, right? I really kind of found the idea behind it a bit interesting. Because you don't usually think about what would happen if you're suddenly not allowed to play a bunch of your different levels anymore, right? Oh, the UR? Okay. That's extra lucky then. I don't get nice URs from those free packs. Most of the time I don't even get anything above a rare. The event was toxic because of the cashiers running around. Yeah, I'm glad I only saw one. You know what surprised me though? Seeing Memento Lin and the fact that it popped off too was scary. Am I winning? I was winning. Now I'm going to have to see if I'll win. I saw one cash. Which, I guess... I didn't really get to play that much of the event since I did it a bit late and it just ended, so I won't be able to see any more of them. But I did see a surprising amount of custom decks. You were on cash? I'm surprised cash was even legal. I brought up that you could play cash in this event and people were like, nah, they're gonna be banned. But they weren't banned. Really makes you think. You played Cash VV? That's nasty. That's nasty work. How many did I win? I won 3 matches. That's what mattered. That's what mattered to me the most. I would have liked to play a bit more, but even during my last match, they kicked me out. They didn't want me playing it. Not even if I started it before the event ended. What do you mean by autopilot? I wasn't trying to autopilot though. I was actually playing legit. He had a friend that dueled against Cash and she nearly decked out while the jerk blocked all her play zones. Yeah, but they managed to block all your play zones. That's usually about the time to leave. But it's like ridiculous and unfair. I went over to ranked because now that I can't play silly funny duel trial, I have no choice but to play the less silly and less funny ranked. If only, right? Ah, so he was BMing. That's not really surprising at all for Cash Dira players. They're usually the type that would BM you. Trying to figure out what to do here. Elf into sequence. Apparently I am not allowed to do that. Probably because my opponent has to control a monster. So, I don't know, pray? We're just showing off his cash, his red eyes flare, metal dragons. Who he uses his exist material for another cash. Ah, so he was stalling. He was stall BMing. I hate people who do that. Quit building your board and just end my suffering. Just disgusting. Fiends with monster from the deck. I don't know. I mean, sure, do that. She tried to attack for a weak monster to end the duel, but the guy had a magic cylinder and it kept the duel going. Magic cylinder? And Nessie come? That's insane. You always picture cash players as the guys who don't think they need deodorant when they go to events. Of course they make Verte. At least they can't use either of their effects now, which is funny. Of course it's Dragoon Verte. What is this cash player doing? Swords of Revealing Light and Magic Cylinder in the Kashtira deck? Really? I don't know if I get it. Don't we just love not winning? That sounds like 110% BMing. Like, maybe you could report that. This is pretty bad looking, I will admit. Wow, what a top deck. Definitely what I need right now. I just most certainly need Stinky Droll. Interesting. They didn't want to pop off Fenrir yet. You know, that's so rude. I mean, yeah, but like, I gotta do something. And White Forest relies on spell cards. I gotta flip them. Good thing they can't negate it right now, is that right? How convenient. Actually, you know what? I can just sacrifice Droll Lockbird. I don't need them. Okay. The comeback? There was so much aura in doing the flip that the opponent just quit. Either that or they somehow miraculously lost connection there. Come back! That was too scary! Little baby man on his McDonald's Wi-Fi. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. I was in a tough spot there. Nah, bro was scared. Silly Azamina deck at it again, doing a little trolling. I kind of missed the duel trial already. I wanted to see if I could actually do some scary plays. I could scuffed mermail. It's alright. Worst case scenario, I can switch to real mermail and cause a couple of Geneva violations. Let's see. I could probably get Azamina back. Ore no utarna. Imagine play. I don't need to play in order to win. Just imagine gaming. There's a lot of fear in these opponents. Are they okay? I don't think they're fine. Alright, alright. I'm just gonna go with Nibiru because I'm not sure I'm gonna want to sacrifice my whole board later to nib with. I gotta throw in something. I wanna throw in tails. These opponents wouldn't last a minute in Shadowverse. Yeah, people in Shadowverse don't quit like this. They stick around. Do 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 do. Gamma one time? Like the hand trap, or what else do you mean? The hand trap? Why do you want to see me gammaed? They got something over there. I don't know what it is yet. It might be Nibiru. Who the hell runs Gamma in this economy? That's so true. Like, imagine running that over any other hand trap. Especially when it's got a pair with a normal. I mean, maybe in Brimite. Hey, it's my fam, Astelar. What a nice top deck. My fam. It's my fam. I don't know what keeps prompting over there. I hate it. I mean, they're a bit late for doing anything, but I still hate it. Something is going on there. Come on, fat nib token. I'm like 90% sure I could negate that with Sylvia, so it might not even matter. The prompting is just kind of annoying me a little. Come on, fat token. Nibbed the gamma one time? Why the gamma? What's the appeal of the gamma? I feel like you're not cheering me on right now, and I'm vulnerable, and I need I need emotional support. Like, come on, don't cheer on the opponent to gamma me. That's not fair. I'm supporting you. You're playing my favorite waifu deck. See, somebody gets it. I'm about to do something evil, diabolical, hurtful, maybe. I'm going to make Fiend Smith. I'm going to cheat it. Cheat the Fiend Smith. It would be crazy if they try to nip this at the end of everything. Surely that's not gonna happen. It was Bestial Saronir all along? I got pranked! Unbelievable. How convenient that he's banished. Now he can be summoned again. Wow, how convenient. Shame, I can't really get rid of this one. I thought it would be a problem. Not that much of a problem. Hi! I already have so much annoying shit going on. They were really holding out on this Saronir. I genuinely thought it was some kind of cursed Nibiru. Everything's going to be fine. I mean, honestly, it's kind of hard to get through all this. It's Albaz. It's Fallen of Albaz. Fusion, Synchro, Xyz, Link. All you're missing now is Ritual. You got a whole variety pack. You're right. This has got a lot in here. Although I think DDD Wave Hiking Caesar's my only Xyz monster. He's special in that way. He gets to show up because he's so cancerous. Dang, they're really trying. They're so trying. I'm so canker though. They can't do it. No way, they're still going. Bro. Really going for the Sylvia, huh? No way! They really think they're gonna juke me with that. Bro, and I'm gonna save this brain diffusion. And they won't be able to do anything about it. Everybody activates. This is bullying. I'm being a bully. I'm genuinely just being a bully. To bully or not to bully? That is the question. Whenever possible, it's better to be the bully. That is the way of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Such a good dueling Tanuki. Such a good bully. Honestly, I was kind of thinking that card would go off. But maybe it doesn't go off like that so easily since it might be not a quick effect. The Striking Dragons effect. I thought it might work. I was like, dang, am I gonna have to effect failure that for real? It turns out it was fine. Thank you for the pets! It was all Daishobu. Oh, that is getting ash blossomed. Probably. Maybe. Effect failure? That's close enough. I could have called by that, but I don't think it's important enough since I already have tails. They might decide to use another hand trap that I want to call by more. That's always possible, methinks. Right, I don't have another another normal summon, so I'm just going to use Elzat. They might not have any more hand traps. That effect failure might have been it. That's kind of gross. Not both of them. No, come back! I haven't finished my solitaire combo! You're You're supposed to sit here for the next 10 minutes until I finished it. Silly? Where's Silly Billy? Come back. let me show you my stacking. They didn't want to see me stack. It's probably because the season's almost over, but the people here are not happy with what I'm doing. I'm on a win streak, so I would say probably not. I don't think I've lost any. Even the one against the Kashtira that I thought I was gonna lose, I did a flip on the monsters and they quit. Give me food. Solitaire going pretty well so far. No one's been able to stop me. Okay. I already have deception, so I can afford to do that. I guess I'll get Russia now. It might be more Kashtira Bully. If this field is anything to go by. They might not have any hand traps, which is just bad for them. Good for me, bad for them. I must they're about to nib me. Any nib now? I mean, there's a chance that you can use Dark Ruler no more in certain situations, right? It's just bullying. How many scoops is that so far? It's been a lot. Nobody wants to deal with it today. Nobody wants to play. Is it just one of those days where the opponents are not ready? Trust, I will top deck Dira and I will manifest it in my starting. I actually did. That's so funny. I didn't think that would work, but maybe I should do that more often. Psychic Blast! Yeah, it's just straight up magical. That's a lot of flip roof. I'm gonna have to see if it's worth DRMing whatever comes out. I was thinking I should maybe do it, but I thought it might not be worth it, and now I'm realizing that Ghost Ogre would have probably not even worked because they're set cards. I'm pretty sure DRNM is going to work though. Popping it would have worked. While you control a set card, your opponent cannot target this card or card effects. Also, it cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. That sounds like it doesn't work like that. Cause Ghost Ogre's a destruction. This one can be popped though. Wow, you know what? I don't regret doing that at all now. Really just sniped my DRNM. Disgusting. White woman and a black witch. It's literally just a white woman versus white woman fight. Different dimension ground. That's disgusting. I don't think I've seen them play that before. That should be criminal. Turning off my graveyard is sick. Well, since I'm getting woes on here, I might need to wait until next turn. I don't expect anything else. I just haven't seen that particular card before, and that's nasty work. Anyway, I can't attack such a big amount of points, so I'm just gonna have to summon now. All things considered, I should be able to bring out Diabell. And that would help turn the tides a lot. A Daruma Cannon! What's up? I'm on a win streak, surprisingly enough. No, what to bring her out on rough ground? What does that mean? You're cooking! Now it's white woman on white woman violence. Destroy one card in my opponent's hand at random or on the field. I guess we're negating you. They have any more DD ground? I guess not. This is all happening on opponent's draw phase, by the way. This is so funny. No, I should have grabbed the other one that could be set when I use an effect, but I was silly and I didn't think of that. At least I have Deception to use this turn. That's really nice to be holding on to. My Phantom Astellar! Thank you for the hydrate. Drinking. Ah yes, the draw phase shenanigans. They continue. Not Dominus Impulse, man. I guess it can't be activated this turn though, I think. I am thinking that it cannot, but they might prove me wrong. Oh, there it is. But I think it might be Daruma Cannon. Or something similar that they do instead. Nah, they must be activating that in advance for this. What are you going to pop off? Dominus Impulse, okay. Lab players are the ones that show up everywhere with their body pillows. At least I'm not planning to give up yet. If this gets negated, I'm gonna have to figure something out. Alright, Ice Dragon's prison. This still works though! It still works! It just works! Alright, which one are you destroying? I can make it work either or, maybe. No, this is what I wanted to keep. This works on banished monsters, right? Yeah, it does. What else? What else? They really went, nah, you're not allowed to keep anything. I wonder the lab player right now is like, why won't you stop playing? Yeah. Why? Yeah, guess who can make feats with combo? That's me! Until they Daruma me for attempting to play. Then there will be none of that. How dare you play? Play through all my traps. Ah, there's a Daruma cannon. It was so funny though. You played the game! How dare! Whoa! You didn't quit playing? Disgusting! What are you doing? We're negating you. They don't need to ban it because only Labyrinth can really afford to use it in any setting. But it is extremely cringe. But they really ought to ban its transaction rollback. There's not a single good thing about transaction rollback. Is it time for that 100 LP comeback? I feel like it might be a little hard. Are they gonna be able to finish the OTK somehow? I was going to think, am I going to get killed by Clock? But it has zero attack. Oh, they're gonna kill me with that instead. Okay, there we go. Never mind. Well, it's game. Cause this card can attack. It was a good try. You were testing out the ghost trick cards and that you were slow, but you actually did it. You won in a duel using ghost trick Exist monster and needed 10 ghost trick monsters to be attached to it. And won, if you know what I mean. By one, you mean one, right? Like won the duel? Seems pretty exciting though. It's really fun to try out decks like that and manage to pull it off. Well, I lost my win streak to Lab. I guess it could have been a lot worse, right? You did it! Pat yourself on the back and play more Ghost Trick! Oh no! I know what you are! Thank you so much for the follow today, Lord Hackett. It's really nice to meet you. Welcome in! Welcome to Polka Pals Club! Wow, they're actually playing the Geist Grinder Golem. They gave it to me straight up. How convenient that it's a fiend and I could use it as part of my Fiendsmith silly. Alright, so it seems like they're planning to do some fiendsmithing of their own. Maybe. There's that familiar Ubel Phantom. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of this as soon as possible, right? Yeah, it would be for the best. You know, I don't really see Geist Grinder being played a lot in most Ubel builds. It's pretty unusual to be seeing it right now. Thank you so much for the follow today as well, Professor Jolt. Welcome in! I'm glad you became my Pokepal! How are you doing? Are you also a Yu-Gi-Oh player? An enjoyer? Oh no, full Desiree! Oh, Agnum Day, Desiree. Not just any Desiree. Man, where's the Sacred Beast? It's more cool instead of Ubel Fiendsmith. They won't use them because Sacred Beasts don't win duels. Fiendsmith wins duels. And it's not about being cool these days. Oh, it's Unchained stuff too. It's kind of easy to zone out when the movie's just playing, right? At least there's a button to help you check for lingering effects in case you're like kind of zonked out like me and going, when do I play? Although I guess I don't get to say that because I also play solitaire if I if I go unchecked. Sag, no back and forth. Hey, don't eat my ear. It's not tasty, I'm telling you. I'm sure it'll just get fur all over your tongue. Lovely. Let's see. Oh, it's Gooner. They're adding Gooner to this beautiful board. This peak board of peakness. Alright. DRN him. Fuck. Nope. I don't get to have nice things. Imagine having nice things. At least the Dragoon can't negate. That's not saying much, but... everything else is already really problematic. That was fast. They didn't even let me pretend that I would get to activate that. They were like, nah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not gonna negate anything. Or right now, at least. You know what? I'm going to let this happen right now. Hey, now he's got his card to toss for the negate. Isn't that just wonderful? The tail may be cooked. You Bell, Unchained Fiendsmith. What a lovely combination. Alright. I won't make an attempt. You Bell is cringe. I'm kind of surprised they're letting me do that. I don't like Nightmare Pain. I want to blow it up. Alright. I haven't given up yet. Ah, there we go. Alright, time to top deck something incredible. Something that'll have me win the game. Truly. Actually, this isn't too bad. Genuinely pretty good top deck. Save the day, top deck! Save the day! Bean Smithy, save the day! If mound on the field, you bell can't be destroyed by your own effect. Which one's mound? Is it this one? No, it can't be right. Check out how hard I can beat Smith. This is so lame. Do 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 do. Mounted the Bound Crater field spell that protects all level 10 monsters. Do they ever actually use that though? This is so sad. Hey! Thanks to that, I was able to activate Lacrimal. Appreciate your help. Check out how hard I can not play. Honestly, I'm just here to make things mildly more inconvenient for this player. I might just leave at this point though. Alright, I get it. I'm winning this one. You're increasingly glad that Karen likes Shadowverse more than Master Duel the longer this duel goes on. Yeah, if only Shadowverse didn't have a whole pile of its own annoying ass problems. It could have been so good, but they're trying to kill it with the monetization. haven't seen Humble Charmy in ages. I don't know what's with me not drawing them. They're clearly just there for moral support. Dang. Nothing pass! I mean, yeah, I kind of agree with you. I'm just saying that Shadowverse could be a lot better right now, and they just chose to make it shitty in other ways. At least Master Duel is still pretty free to play, friendly in most regards. I hate Maxie. I hate Maxie. Max banished. Why didn't they just use that on Sylvie? You managed to make functional Havencraft and Forestcraft? As well as Portalcraft decks? Those all sound really nice. Which one has been your favorite? For a minute there, I thought it canceled her effect and I was gonna cry. But nah, we're good. Artifact portal cause big robot. Oh, that was too much playing for our opponent. Too much playing. Can't have anyone actually playing. I respect the artifact portal choice. He's the strongest deck too. Mine, so you could probably get away with playing your way into a meta position with it. Strong position, high rank, beat some whales. Ew, it's real Kashtira. It's probably not just engine, it's actual real Kashtira. I probably won't even be able to ghost spell them. so stinky. I'm just getting Nibiru right away because I'm like 99% sure after this is a Rise Heart. I know it's debatable, but that's what everyone's been saying. Extremely satisfying. Here is my trade offer. You receive rock. I receive your turn. Nuh-uh. You're not doing that, fam. Get Ghost Battle. Wow, they're not even milling for tier limits, they're just being petty. At least it's only got one material. But all my shit's gonna be banished now, which I just hate. I don't think Fiendsmith's track is gonna work. Why are you allowed to be so buff? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. It's all gonna be banished. Like, I just can't stand this guy. Yeah. I guess it doesn't work like that. Because it's not to the graveyard. Just break my deck, why don't you? Why is it allowed to be like that? The only reason it's able to do that is because the stupid disco ball activated. Which is just such a silly activation condition. Thank you for the stretch posture check. It's such a silly, ridiculous free summon condition. Like, why? Why would you add that? It should be harder to summon a monster that just vanishes everything passively. It should be way harder to bring that out, dog. Especially because like 90% of decks need to use the graveyard. It's worth building Malice just to bully Gashtira. What are you doing? It's Mirror Jade. That's it. That's the board? I guess that's the board. Honorary Fiendsmith. I'm surprised they didn't make Fabled Lurie just for Fiendsmith. Yeah, let's not have that. I'm not going to be able to do anything else anyway, so fuck it. Nothing's going to be board wiped. Branded Fusion? Alright. And well, Mirror Jade doesn't get to destroy anything. There isn't really anything I can do right now, I think. Eventually, I'm just gonna have to summon something as a meat shield. spare me. Spare me, please. They're really thinking on this one. Usually, I feel like this isn't the hard step for summoning, but maybe they're trying to figure it out. Another Lubellion. Okay. Let's go, Lubellion. I still sometimes wonder what's up with Quem's feet. She got some weird ones. Dang, they're really thinking on this one. Are we sure we're not going to have timeout victory? That's Borreload. Actually, I don't think Droll is that helpful right now. And at least if I wait until after I get Sylvie's effect in, that way I can at least also get a card to my hand. Alright, what you sending? What you sending there? What you plotting? They're still taking a while even on Clem. Man. Are you sure you don't want to do it a little faster? To make sure you have enough timer? We're fusing more. But the Lubellion. Oh, Predaplan. No, Free Bear Jade. It's not looking good here. I do think I might be cooked. Change that might be to definitely. Wow. Well, I just didn't have a good hand either. sad. What happened to my easy win streak? What happened to the aura farming? At least I can actually go first this time. Generally, it's very hard for me if I go second. This deck doesn't like to do that. Alright. I can accept this hand, but also, Flala, couldn't you please join my hand when I'm going second? You're not very important right now. Hello! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? I turned my W streak into an L streak through sheer talent. I am about to do things that might be inadvisable. You haven't played any ranked this season of MD? I guess it's nice to take a break every once in a while, right? Fiendsmith! Yeah, I play Fiendsmith in this variant of White Forest. It makes it a little zestier. I don't personally actually even have a hate boner for Fiendsmith. I think what my problem is with it is that it would be kinda better if it was harder for more decks to access it. Basically, if cards like Moon of the Closed Heaven weren't so free, then I would probably be fine with it for the most part. Sadly, it's pretty free. Oh, nibbed. Well, you can have nice things. On the plus side, I did get Wozen, so it's possible to play on next turn. I could maybe get to Master if I tried, but usually I don't have enough. I don't have enough drive. Also, hello! You've been playing Shadowverse instead? I've been playing a lot of Shadowverse lately, too. Right now, I'm kind of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's nice to make a return every once in a while. And I also managed to fit in the dual trial. So that was pretty good. You will argue on that being a Fiendsmith problem and not Moon? Oh, I didn't want to make the argument that Moon is a problem. Moon didn't do anything wrong. Although Moon is also just 2 effect monsters, so it's still pretty generic for what that's worth. However, I agree that the Fiendsmith link should just specify Fiendsmith monster, and that would cure almost everything. That whole Super Poly play might have genuinely just ruined my entire chance at making any comeback, but I don't know if I should give up already or not. Yeah, pretty much its only crime is being a light fiend and being very easy to make, since it only requires effect monsters. I am dueling against Branded. I'm guessing they're just summoning this to finish me off with. Shame that Mirror Jade hasn't gone off yet, which means that I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Yeah, that's it. Honestly, the real things that beat me here weren't even the branded cards. It was A, getting Nibiru'd, and B, getting super polyed. That's pretty much enough. Yeah, because Moon's effect is squarely only for Underworld Goddess. Her effect does nothing for Fiendsmith. She's just literally a warm body that Fiendsmith can use to take over and smithy up the board. I honestly just feel kind of bad for her. Because nobody respects her for what she actually does. You only want her for her body. You do? Yeah, but sadly, majority of players don't. Okay, alright. You mostly be on Snake Eye Fire King as Amina? How do you feel about the most ineffectual Snake Eyes ban in existence? Hi, Gigi. Are you here to visit? Yeah, buddy. Of course it doesn't affect you. That's why I called it the most ineffectual Snake Eyes ban. Cause it really doesn't. Buddy, Gigi. I'm gonna need to do that draw too. I'm agreeing with that. I'm just saying that it's funny. That just felt like such a strange ban. Yeah, cute cat moment. He's distracting me from my match though. Alright, emergency Fiend Swift combo. That last choice was the most. We're pretending to be doing something banless they could come up with. We're pretending to be doing something while not actually doing anything. Type ban list. We're gonna pretend that we're hitting Snake Eyes, but won't actually affect you. It won't affect them at all. Shit, can I make it with this? Fuck yeah. We're going to normal summon Draw and Lockbird to make Fiendsmith stuff. Because I'm really desperate. Hi, Zanzuki! You think the craziest thing is that Fiendsmith got 0 hits for the past 3 months? But what could you really hit in Fiendsmith without absolutely destroying the archetype out of existence? Realistically. The Link one? I mean without killing the archetype. I mean, I guess Fiendsmith can operate without Lacrima because people used to. But I feel like they would only slow it down mildly. Banning the Link one would just kill Fiendsmith. That's for sure. Behold my cringe! Because I don't know what else to do right now. Eldritch! Yo, someone actually is playing Eldritch. I feel like I should have really left Lacrima in there, and now I'm sad. He's blinging! Okay, okay. Oh no, am I even allowed to have a draw? There we go. I got worried there for a second. with that happening now. Thank you very much for the follow, Zanzuki. I really appreciate you becoming a Pokepal today. Oh, yep. That was banished. Alright, I guess it's okay though. Let's see if I'm allowed to play. Allowed to play Howled as me now. Surely I'd win. This might cause me trouble soon. Second Eldritch Man. Alright, if I bring out Sylvia, I genuinely don't have anything for Diabellstar to tribute with. I might soon though, so... It's another deception. He should have just done it the other way around, or I tributed the card. Well, I'm like, surely I'll get some kind of good Azamina card. It's fine. Yeah, I was wrong. I only had LZ left. I was wrong and very silly. Vargas. LDS, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Yay! Big raid! LDS raid. Welcome in, raiders and LDS. How was your Master Duel stream? Did you get into a cool win streak? Did you collect all the dubs? You're just on time to watch me lose to Eldritch. Maybe I can bring it back. I don't know. It's kind of hard. It's a little difficult. You were doing dual room of replays? Oh, nice. Which decks were you playing in dual rooms? But yes, welcome so much, Raiders. If you do need to raid and run because you're super tired or hungry or need to take care of yourself, please do that. Otherwise, it's very nice to meet you all. I'm Pompoka. I am a silly, possessed tanuki who plays card games and likes to vibe and chill, and is a fan of all sorts of genres. Lightsworn Pile, Blue Eyes, Shining Sark, Sky Striker, and Branded. Nice! We got a healthy variety going on there. Alright, let's see. You know, technically with LZ and with livestream, I could make a synchro summon from White Forest. All right. The only problem is this dude. This dude's vibing. And I'm worried about that. Not gonna lie, I was kind of half expecting it to try to do something. Oh shit. I forgot that they're not tuners. That's kind of problematic. Mr. Vargas, are you going to cancel that? You're actually going to cancel that. That's funny. Thank you for giving me an opportunity to mildly heal. Yes, yes. Give me life points. I'm in dire need. Am I in danger? Oh, fusion summon. Destiny hero. This does that mean they're making plasma? Oh no, it's DPE. I'm getting an awful lot of mileage on this deception. Give me some mileage on that, please. Okay. This board is not looking too good. I don't know if 1 cent full spoils is gonna save me. Probably not. Look at how much this helps. The two 2500Ks are still going to kill me. No, not the comeback wasn't real. I think it's time for a change of pace. Mirror Force, go! I draw a Mirror Force out of my pocket. And I win! I was trying to play this in dual trial, but extremely scuffed. So now let's see how the actual version does. Let's see. How many war crimes can we commit so I don't lose rank? Oh, wonderful. I love going second. Take my powerful Fulawa. This is the first time of all today I drew it while going second. My Fulawa. Wow, that Fulawa actually worked. I might not be D-ranking here, baby! Going second was my entire DC. WCQ. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. That happened to me an awful lot, too. Guess what I have that you didn't have? Well, there's a scoop. I won the hand trap war. And now I just prevented myself from de-ranking. Now I actually get to go first. Will this allow me to be criminal? Okay. I can kind of get away with this because I have butterfly fish in my hand, so we're gonna take a look in here. Okay. I'm just gonna go with the nib. Because a lot of the stuff I want activated happens in the graveyard anyway. And Nibiru sucks. That's 2 imperms now that I've got to deal with. Sad. tragic even. Literally lost every coin toss for your rank up games at WCQ and then drew crap. Oh, that's too bad. I'm gonna have to add something to my hand, actually. You spent 5 hours to get to level 18, ranked down, ranked up, ranked down again. You just crashed out. Honestly, that's pretty understandable. Now that I think about it, maybe I should have added something else. The problem is that depending on what I added, I wouldn't have been able to do anything anyway. Look at this fish. I'm gonna have to rely on a droll logbird here and see if that helps any. Dang, not the cross out. The cross out, crash out. You don't even play butterfly fish in your mermaid list? I think it's pretty good in some cases. It's really nice when you have that abyss shrine in the graveyard and you want to do a trade and your opponent's turn, because you get it back instantly. No, this isn't looking very good. Maybe I should have just added that dragging to my hand after all. Hi! Hello! I'm getting owned. You're here to watch me get owned. That's so true! Or whenever I cross out, I never have the card that I could cross out that the opponent is using. And it just bricks me like Triple Tactics does. And I'm sick of having that ran at 1, because that means you just have to hope that you get it on a prayer. You're going for ranking for the first... No, you're not. You're not tricking me with that. Okay, battle phase. I expected a little more, not gonna lie. This is to stop them from doing anything else with their extra deck later. I after they're done beating the shit out of me. Nah, they're not even discouraged. Leave my inept abyss alone! You meanies! You cheered 100 bits? You're going drinking for the first time, Eric, because you're an innocent, small Christian dinosaur. You're never done hand-holding another girl. You're waiting until marriage. Never had alcohol's the devil's juice, and you don't swear. Yeah, sure! Sure! I'm Australian and I don't drink. Oh shoot. Somehow I completely missed that. I don't know why. And then, like, no one else told me either. We're all blind. It's a good thing you told me that. I'm also like a little bit sleepy. It's because I woke up really early. No head pats for a week? Okay. I deserve it. I deserve it, but please, I am sorry. Will you forgive me? I think that you should probably just stop drinking for health reasons as well, Dino. It's always better for health reasons to stop drinking. Gosh darn it. Oh, which one do I summon from my deck? I guess him. Thank you for the posture check and cheat. It's definitely going to banish my fish. I gotta believe. We're gonna believe, okay? I had to do the crash, or else SB Little Knight would have ruined my day. By the way, after this, I'm probably going to watch Zamaterasu's replay and then see who I'm going to raid. I know that the stream is probably a little shorter than what we might have gotten accustomed to, but I'm actually just getting kind of sleepy for focusing on duels. It's a little bit hard to play something like Yu-Gi-Oh! when you actually have to think. Brain no wanna thinky. It's difficult. I'm mushy. Sadly, this was kind of a bad top deck for my situation. I might just be Didge. EP Trash Panda. EP, no energy. Your replay might be a whole Yu-Gi-Oh episode. I will look forward to it then. Ah, there it is. There's the winning combo. Oh, hilariously enough, that ended up boosting heavy infantry so much that they don't have a monster that can beat over heavy infantry's defense right now. They're probably going to make something that can though, or at least gets rid of it. Yup, that's it. Onibi Maru Soul Sweeper. I haven't seen this card before. Hi, Plushy Belle! Wow, thank you so much for the raid today. You're just in time to watch me take a fat L on my mermail. But I do appreciate you coming in with your community. Hi, Plushy Belle. How was your Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel session going? Were you winning? It's nice to meet you, everyone. For those who may not know me, I'm Pom Polka. I like to be a bit silly, play children's card games, demand to be fed, and more. And we're about to watch Samaterasu's replay because I didn't even notice it until right now. I'm a blind streamer. Blind! So we're gonna see that. Zamatarasu says it's a whole ass anime episode. 15 turns, so I believe him. But yes, hi! Welcome in, Jinbei and other raiders. If you do need to raid and run, I understand. Take care of yourselves first, okay? But otherwise, enjoy this episode by yours truly, Zamatarasu. So, how was your W streak, Plushie Bell? What were you doing? Were you doing ranked? Viewer duels? Did you finish the duel trial? Yeah, oh, you have to get to working? That's okay then. Thanks so much for coming by. Good luck with workies. I'm glad that you like my energy. Funnily enough, I'm actually a little sleepy right now, so I thought that my energy might be off. While keeping it going. Also, Gladiator Beasts. I'm guessing that these are from some of the new packs. Because I know Gladiator Beasts dropped into the store again. And I think they got some new stuff. So now we're going to see it in action. And apparently playing into the max... the Maxi threat. You're reviving out Val Manica Unbranded? Ooh, nice. Monica especially just looks like it's so nice to play. Although I haven't played it myself yet. Okay, so this is not a hard once per turn. That's why there's 2 of these out here. And of course, Appaloosa. You're waiting for more Life Twin support, hopefully comes early. Ah, well, I lose a lot. It just happens sometimes. There's not always a good streak. Earlier, I was actually aura farming. People were afraid of my deck, and I kept winning. Then I rank up one time, and suddenly, the opponents all remembered that they want to kick my ass, actually. But that's okay. Oh, Jama support when? True! The ABC can, and Union Monsters got it, but we need Ojama's to be a thing again. We need to see Ojama Country make a comeback for the true Chaz experience. Alright, these Gladiator Beasts are kicking in, but oh! The stolen Appaloosa reacts. Uh-oh. Again, this reminds me that taking the Maxi challenge is just so scary. Look at that hand! There's not enough negates for this. That hand is gnarly! Okay. Titanic Galaxy. Nom 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 nom. I eats your imperm. This whole turn feels like it's going to be half the duel. No way, slash draw. Dang, really? Really just drew some cards for the op, huh? Are you sure you need a couple of aces for a hand like that? Because now they got drolled. Thank you so much for the follow today, Jinbei. I'm glad you became a Poke Pal. It's really nice to have you here and the other raiders. Uh-oh, battle time. It got redirected, which is good. You choose the attack targets for your opponent's attacks, and it's not even once per turn. Honestly, that's high-key crazy. Like, it just keeps choosing. Alright, we're blowing that guy up then. Gladiator rejection. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be a big fusion. Is Sonic Swing can conduct your next battle phase twice? What does that mean, exactly? Does that mean that you get to have a battle phase and then you go again? But I only saw one card go again. Wouldn't that mean that every single card would get to attack another time? Like, does it let every single card attack again? I've never seen that effect before. Now I'm really curious on how it works. Cause like, it doesn't really explain to me how that works there. Yeah, I'm guessing that's why. So that means that all the monsters could go again. That's such a busted ass OTK power. Oh, you know, just repeat everybody's attack. That's scary. It's still kind of crazy to think that this duel is 15 turns long. That means it doesn't even end anywhere close to here. Oh, one day of peace. Oh, that wasn't evenly matched. Scary. Some tri-brigades are here. Oh, added the King Sark but had to pass, huh? Ah, yes, contact fusion into contact fusion with even less requirements. Again, just total board clear. Gotta love them back row pops. Am I fucking cool? Thank you, Tsuki. I'm also a bit sleepy. Let's see. Honestly, I'm starting to respect Gladiator Beasts a lot saying this. Oh, Primite. Does that mean there's some normal monsters here too? The big guy is actually holding on here pretty well. So large. It's because there's no one that can beat over it, right? Yeah, and it's unaffected by monsters' effects. That's probably also holding it in there so well. Not the right Yankee. Good thing there is a negate for that. Alright, eventually we're gonna have to find some way to get over him, right? Thank you for the hydration. Oh, Forbidden Droplet to the rescue. I'm sorry, but I don't miss the drownings. Yay, that's it! And now you can attack freely. But now you need a bit... Well, I guess you don't really need attack, do you, actually? They only have 900 points. You can go ahead and attack whenever. Just flexing a little bit, huh? Oh dang, they have photon jumper! Actually, that was kind of worth it then. What a fight! That was extreme warfare. But thank you for the redeems, Amaterasu. That was pretty exciting. I now see the potential power of the gladiator beast. Very cool. Thank you for the pets. I ended up actually feeling very attached to that. I was like, yo, it was pretty difficult to get over that one monster, but you did it. Anyway, at this point, I hate to do this to everybody, but I am still pretty sleepy-eepy because of my weird wake-up time. So I'm probably going to be ending the stream here, but later today, I should be streaming again, so please look forward to it. You can also look and join my Discord for more announcements on more streams and exactly when they're happening, or follow me on X for that. Also, I do appreciate very much the raids from Plushy Bell, Eldius, Bean of ETG, and Mango Kimono. Thank you very much. I'm not giving you the power of unlimited hydrate. I can't trust you all with that. I'm sorry to say. You lost your hydration privileges. But yeah, let's go ahead and see who we can take a visit. Pay a visit to. I was thinking about raiding this person, but they're kind of eepy sleepy, so let's see. Who's else? Thank you very much for the follow as well, Nani. I appreciate you all very much. And thank you again. Alright. Who are we sneaking into? Sneaky. How about we go to Taisaku? I haven't visited them before, but it might be pretty chill. They are not a VTuber, but still think it'd be really nice to say hello to them. So this is the person we're going to raid. I hope to see you all in the next stream, okay? Thanks for coming by and have a great night. Goodbye, everybody.